What's up, Nut? Oh, look at that timing. Chloe grabbing the first badge right as Nut rolls in. What's up, guys? Happy New Year. Happy New Tree Year to you. Let me turn my music down. It's very loud. Looks like it's pretty quiet for you guys, but it's really loud for me. You can adjust that. Oh no, I forgot. I gotta switch it to private session. All right, for anybody, if you use Spotify, which is where I play all my music out of, you need to change your stream music to private mode so that it's not counting for your audio. Oh my gosh. Vasco with the 2 months. Wow, what a legend. Thank you, friend. All because I said your name right that first time, yeah? How are you? Happy New Year. Thank you for resubbing, whether intentionally or not. Welcome, welcome. We're gonna get down to some history because I can't play Master League. I don't even have level 40 Pokemon. It's big sad. How's everyone's New Year? Are we all like doing New Year's hangovers, or are we like embracing it full force? Let me, I think we're good everywhere. I got one last thing I need to do. I could spell live, right? There we go. 5-0 in Master League yesterday. Very nice. I had very bad sets yesterday. I did really well the 2 days before. Yesterday, I think I managed 1 positive set the whole day. For some reason, New Year gave me good luck in a gacha I'm playing. Very nice. We'd love to see it. I managed my first ever best buddy in Pokemon Go with the New Year. I got it at midnight because I even used a Poffin yesterday, and I still was like, I think I was 3 like hearts away from best budding my Lickitung, so I got it at midnight. What's up, Phelan? Happy New Year. What's going on? The gang's all rolling in. Let me get on over here. What's up, y'all? Hello. I got the dig shirt on. That's how we know we're vibing. Also, this is Spirit Tracks music. Anybody play Spirit Tracks besides me? I low-key hated the game, but also loved the game. Trains aren't my vibe. We're talking about Legend of Zelda, by the way. Spirit Tracks. And I guess it's because Phantom Hourglass is one of my personal favorite games. So Spirit Tracks was a bit underwhelming for me as a sequel. But it was something. Let me keep turning this down because it's very loud in my ears. I think it's quieter for you guys. What's good, guys? It's the first of the year. I have a hard time acknowledging January 1 every year. I like can't comprehend it. So that's where I'm at mentally. It's January 1 everywhere. It's January 2 in some places now. But I hope you all are having a wonderful, not too hungover, being an MLG hooker. Oh no. Oh no. We do what we must, though. We're out here in the streets and we do what we must. Grappling, hooking my way to... I see. Okay. That's what I'm saying. We do what we must. We're trying to Saturday stream. I got my hat, too. I need Chloe to come back, because Chloe will know what this is. Is anybody who's not... I don't want to sound like I'm gatekeeping culture. But anybody a Christmas cracker fan? Anybody into Christmas crackers? They're my favorite. But I always open them on New Year's. But I've got the headset on, so it doesn't really fit. I have only had a few shots, and I am on my effing neighbors because someone was literally watching fireworks from 1 in the morning to 4 in the morning. Okay, that's... What is that, a RuneScape crowd? This is Christmas cracker. They're like party poppers that... I don't know if they're like exclusively a British English tradition. I will admit, I found out about them from watching like Doctor Who and stuff. Like that's where I first saw them. It was not an American thing that I'd ever seen. So it's a paper. You probably went live at like the worst time for me because I'm about to head home from spending the week in New York. But if you're somehow still streaming in like 2 hours, somehow I'll stop by. That is okay. Are those all of Dan's emotes? They're nice. Thank you for stopping by. It's all good. Hope your travel goes well. We're just, I probably will be live. We're probably gonna do about 3 hours. 3 or 4 maybe. I don't know. We're gonna see how it goes. It's all okay. Oh, the Google Doodle for today is literally a Christmas cracker. So does that count if I used it? So this is I got a purple crown this year. That was pretty high, but it's really pretty. Like, I usually get like I usually get like a green or like a red. And this one was purple. So we're vibing. I wish I could fit it. Can I fit it around both ears? How's that? Is this the look? I don't think this is the look. But Christmas crackers, they have a paper hat in them. They have usually like a joke sheet and then like a little like cheap 3-cent toy. So I got a little harmonica when I opened mine last night. One year I got a pair of scissors though that were like folded up into like this little tiny thing of scissors. Can we hear the jokes? I can go get the jokes if you'd like. They were literally so British because it was like something in a lorry. And I was like, what? Well, I will go get them. Yes, I'll go get them and we can read them. All right, I got the jokes. You ready? There's 3 jokes on here. No, there's 2 jokes. There's 2 jokes and trivia on this one. That's pretty good. Joke number 1 is, what happened when a lorry full of tortoises collides with a van full of terrapins? What happened when a lorry full of tortoises collided with a van full of terrapins? And the joke is just that it was a turtle disaster. So I don't really get the punchline if I'm being honest. I'm guessing they just keep swimming because it sounds like Dory. That's what like, it just says it was a turtle disaster. So a lorry is a truck, right? And terrapins are a type of turtle. But I don't really understand why, like, if a bunch of tortoises and a bunch of turtles collide, why it's a turtle disaster. Like, are they trying to say like it was a... This one wasn't for me. If anybody understands the joke, gift sub for you. That's what we'll figure it out. I don't get it. Here's number 2. What did the cowboy say when he walked into a German car showroom? I don't get either of these. I honestly don't get either of these. What did the cowboy say when he walked into a German car showroom? My brain is too smooth to understand. That's what I'm thinking, because, like, I don't get it. What did the cowboy say when he walked into a German car showroom? He said, Audi, or Audi, which... Oh, wait, I'm hearing it now. Audi, like, howdy. I mean, I know Audi is a car brand. But I always say Audi, like, I don't say Audi. I'm saying it wrong. So, Audi, so he was saying howdy. That one's a little bit better. We need our British experts here to help clarify it. Maybe. If Chloe comes back. Those are dad jokes. That's what they are. They are. If Sam was here, he is my friend across the pond, my streaming pal across the pond. He probably would store these in his memory bank for his dad joke redeem on his stream. Maybe if he stops by, I'll read them to him and say, can you explain these? I don't get it though. A truck full of tortoises and a bunch of turtles collide. What is it? It's a turtle disaster? Like, are they trying to say like it's a... Like, I can't think of what the... Dad jokes are the alpha males of jokes. Maybe that's why I don't like them. That would explain a lot, I think. I think that would explain it. I don't know. That one I'm not getting. But there's trivia on this one too. And it's also got a little recycle symbol. They encourage you to recycle this. Recycling is, or the trivia is, name the original 8th reindeer from 'Twas the Night Before Christmas poem. Oh, the 8 reindeer. Name the original 8 reindeer. This is easy. Anybody can do this. The 8 original reindeer. You put it in a weird order, but they're here. No one actually likes dad jokes. It's the fact that we can all agree that they're cringe is why they're funny. Okay, we approach it that way. Then maybe that's what we got. We're gonna put the crown back on. We're gonna rock the crown if we can. Christmas crown. This is peak. This is alpha male, if I've ever seen it. Can anyone name the 8 original reindeer? I bet you can. It's super easy. If you just think about it for like 5 seconds, I think. We'll do it. So that's our jokes. And this is my crown. I guess I should have gotten my harmonica. My little harmony boy. It was cheap. I did try to play it. I don't know how to play a harmonica. I never have. So I got a purple crown. We got a purple background. I took down the tree. And by took down the tree, I mean I take the tree and I put it right there. So it's not in the shot anymore. Since holidays are over. It sounds so sad. But that's what we got. So this is what we're doing though. Weekend streams. For those who don't know, my dig was canceled. It's big sad. We cry every day. I'm actually devastated. I'm not acting like it, but I'm actually devastated. But I'm also relieved because I didn't want to have to make the choice between digging and what I wanted to do with my own personal safety. And so the choice was made for me, unfortunately. So I'm relieved, but I'm also sad because that means that I have not excavated on a field since February. It might have been the first week of March, but I'm pretty sure it was the last week of February 2020. And if I don't get to work at the local site this year, because they haven't let anybody in because of COVID, if I don't get to work on the local site this year, then it will be 3 years before I am back on the field. And that is a long time. And it makes me sad. So we're trying some historical, as the sad music plays, some historical themed games and some like history components. This game is called The Forgotten City. And it is... I gotta go back and read it. Let me pull it back up. It looks very... I also pinned Star... I know 0 left, but I pinned the game that he told me to check out, Starbound. Narrative-driven time loop adventure in ancient Rome. Discover the ruins of an ancient underground city. Travel 2,000 years into the past. And unravel the mystery of who destroyed it by cleverly exploiting the power to wind back time. The Forgotten City I automatically think is Rome. I would think... Yeah, I feel like that's accurate. So that's what this is. So this is very Roman. We're gonna see. I'm gonna guess it's like Byzantine time period. We'll see. So it looks like it's gonna have some, like it's gonna be heavily narrative driven, but we're gonna have some other interesting parts of it. So I'm excited for it. So yeah, I will. Let me pull up the game. I had to make a new overlay. There we go. Let's try that for real. I meant that for real this time. So we become Dio and see what happened. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. I played a game a couple of months ago called Hourglass. And it was very Egyptian themed, but like, and it was not a bad game. It was obviously an indie game as this. The graphics, I liked the art style a lot, but it did feel a bit juvenile. And it was very inaccurate, which is okay. It's okay that it's inaccurate. We're not going to gatekeep, but it was like really, really bad. So I'm curious. I'm sure this will be, we'll see. We'll see what it's like, but I don't know. How does the game, can you hear the game audio? It's showing. There's not really much. It's just like crackling wood fire or something. This does say, dear content creators, as you'll discover this game is full of intrigue and plot twists, please give your audience a spoiler warning before sharing content from beyond the white hallway so that interested players can fully enjoy the experience for themselves if they wish to. So we're going to see, I don't know what the white hallway is, but if we encounter the white hallway, I suppose let us remember that the white hallway is a thing, I guess. Let me pull this up. Okay, we got that there. All right. So let's dive in. What is this game? Hi, Chickadee. This is called The Forgotten City. It is on sale on Steam right now. The White Corridor, yes. It is on sale right now for the Steam sale. Steam, I am your biggest supporter. I tell people about your sales. We're also rocking the Christmas cracker hat. It doesn't really fit though. So it's here, but it's purple. So we like that. So we're in ancient Rome. And we're gonna get started. I like the art though. The graphics look nice. This is an indie game. A message from the developers. This game was developed by a core team of 3 people over 4 years. Your support allows us to continue doing what we love. This is a mystery adventure with multiple endings. There's rewards, thoughtful conversation, and exploration, not brute force. Okay, we like that. That's the vibe. The fate of the city is in your hands. We're vibing though. Okay, we're in present day. How's the audio? Exploration is fun. Is that me? Oh, this is Stranger.
When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up.
No brute force, so we cannot be a Spartan. Damn.
A phone, maybe? I hope you don't mind.
That is good. Okay, thank you.
But all I found was some loose change. So, wanna tell me who you are?
Okay, so I have to pick. I am... Oh, is this... Okay, so male or female? I guess? Is that your body type? Yeah, I feel like that's the feminine and that's the masculine. We love a good binary lock. We'll go with it. Yeah, I'm about as... Alright, no worries. I'm about as white as they come, unfortunately. Flip a coin on your body type. Oh no! We can go back. I could literally flip a coin. I'll be a male or a female. We can do it. Anybody got a coin? I gotta find a coin. I have a bottle cap. Flip it for heads or tails. Is that what we do? Bottle cap will work. Okay, we'll flip it. We'll flip this bottle cap. Okay, I landed on what I assume is tails, which I would assume is the female. But if we'd like me to pick the male character, I'm happy to do that too. Do we have a preference? Wouldn't it be cooler to be like a female badass, like in ancient Rome, where like we degrade women and we don't value them as much? I don't know. That sounds so bad. I have no preference. All right, I'm gonna go female. Since the bottle said it, we'll go with the whitest of white skin. That's me. Do you want to go with the name?
Well,
okay.
It's nice to meet you. And I'm sorry to pry, but...
That's fair. It's fair enough.
Any idea why you were floating down the river?
I was floating down the river.
Remember?
What's the last thing you remember? I was searching for ancient ruins. I was on a covert mission. I was on the run from the law. I barely remember anything. So I would say I have to go with the archaeologist answer. I didn't realize that these define them. I'm an amnesiac. I'm a fugitive. I'm a soldier, an archaeologist. I feel like we're going to have to go with the archaeologist answer, which is what I was gravitating towards anyways, since I saw ancient ruins. I didn't know we were so buoyant. So we'll go with ancient ruins.
Oh.
Yeah.
You're an archaeologist?
I am.
Then you'll definitely want to hear this.
I think I will.
I don't know if it's exactly what you're looking for, but there are some ruins just behind you.
Okay.
Roman, I think. I need you to go in there and see if you can find a guy named Al for me. He went in there a few hours ago, and he hasn't come out. I've been freaking out, wondering if he's trapped or injured or worse. I would have gone in after him, but he made me promise to stay here, no matter what. There's no way I'm leaving without him. So I'm just kind of stuck here, waiting. What I mean is, I was hoping you wouldn't mind going in there to find him?
Sure, I'll go there. Hold on. I'm just gonna check this really quick. I'm just worried that the game audio is too quiet. No, it looks good. Okay. Alright, if you can do that, I can get both of you back to civilization in my boat. Okay. I guess my only option is to ask a question. But yes, I'm guessing you're stuck here or something and not calling for the authorities. Yes, it's true. We're just gonna, like, wing it. But I would think, since this game apparently has multiple endings, that I imagine the task that you pick maybe sets you on a different course.
Oh, of course. Sorry, I don't mean to be pushy. I just... What do you want to know?
What's your story? Who is Al? Where are we? What can you tell me about the ruins? Have you tried calling for help? Okay, this is a question that chat has asked. Have you tried calling for help? We could go with that one. What do we say? We're going to find a ruin where this guy's located and it's going to take us back to the past. It might be. It might be. I think maybe Al is actually a time traveler from first impression. We can ask, where are we? I am curious to know where I am. I'm kind of bummed I can only ask one of these questions. Let's go with... Where are we? 69. Nice. We'll go with... Yes, we'll go with where are we?
You really don't remember?
Okay.
We're in Italy.
Okay. Okay.
This
So we're
river is
in...
the Tiber.
Okay. Okay. Oh, we can ask more. Oh, we can ask all the questions. Okay, let's ask all the questions.
Oh, there's not much to tell. Feels like I've spent my whole life in a dead-end job with an endless commute. Know what I mean?
I don't think I do. You're not even gonna tell me your name?
I'd rather not say if it's all the same to you.
You asked me my name! You asked me my name. Very sus. You asked me my name. I'd really like to know, especially if we're going to be helping you. Why don't you want to tell me? Never mind, I don't care that much. I'm okay, I'm gonna ask more time.
Alright, fine. Sorry if I sounded cagey. It's just that I don't always get the best reactions when I introduce myself. My name's Karen.
Did they just meme on us? Did they actually just meme on us in the first 30 seconds of this game? Honestly, that's amazing. Also, I'm glad that we're not in the... I'm like, my camera's in the perfect spot to not block the chat. I hear Chickadee laughing and had to see what happened. Actually, God, literally. Red, we just asked this woman, we met this stranger, and I was like, okay, well, you asked my name. What's your name? And she's like, oh, I don't want to tell you. And I was like, why not? And she was like, I just get a bad reaction. And it's because my name is Karen. So they just memed on us in the first 30 seconds of this game. Look, all those Karen memes have really ruined the name. This is the one. This is the one.
Yeah, something like that. But right now...
All right, that's fine, Karen. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Finding Al?
Okay, I'm not worried about it. Let's find out who Al is.
He's the guy who washed up on the riverbank not long before you did. I thought maybe you two knew each other. I guess not.
Okay.
But maybe the two of you can piece together what you're doing here. In any case, you'll like him, I'm sure. Once you find him, that is.
Now all we need is a may I speak to the Emperor. Literally. Oh my word. Oh, bit rate falling. Apologies. Let's do, what can you tell me about the ruins?
Not much, really. But imagine what you might find in there. Priceless ancient artifacts. Al...
Alright, have you tried calling for help?
What am I, an idiot? You could hike a long, long way in any direction and never find another soul. Trust me.
Okay.
Great. So you're ready to go look for Al?
I'm going in for the priceless artifacts, but I'll keep an eye out for him. That is not what an archaeologist would say. A simp. We will go in, because I would not go in for... I mean, yes, they are priceless, but I'm not a treasure hunter.
Thank you. The entrance is just past those columns behind you. Please, hurry.
All right, Karen.
Oh, and he left this here. But I think you'll need it more than I will.
My bitrate is bouncing all over the place. Let me know if it gets really bad. I don't know why it's doing that. The only thing that the slave's mind is Al, not how am I going to escape the forest with possible wild animals with poisonous objects, most likely. Yeah, she is a simp. You're right. Okay, we got a flashlight. So we right-click to examine it. Seems fine to me. Oh, the bitrate seems fine. Okay. Hopefully it stays. Okay. Take the item. We got a flashlight. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. So we're going WASD. Assume the Karen position. Looks like one of those flashlights that you hit things with in a horror movie. Yeah. They said there's no combat, but maybe our combat is the flashlight. Use... Okay. Alright, we got a flashlight. Got some ruins. Very Roman looking. Byzantine-ish almost. Flashlight D's hands. We know it. Updated manual. Quid pro quo. Search for clues about Al's whereabouts. Okay. Do I have like an inventory or anything? No, we just have like that. Okay, that's the only menu I have. I like the art. Looks good. little spooky. Hopefully this isn't scary. I don't think it is. Not me coughing. That's what, so she keeps saying ow, and it looks like AI to me. So, ow. Okay, wait. Ow as in Alexander the Great? No. That's what I feel like they're going for. Is like, it's ow so that we don't know who it is. If I'm right, though, it's because of the massive brain. That's why. Alexander Hamilton. You're right. That could be the other option. This is giving me a little bit of phasmophobia PTSD. So we're just in the ruins, but I don't see anything. Just collapsed ruins. You just need Excalibur and we become an anime protagonist. That's the goal. You're right. That is the actual goal here. It says, okay. Oh, it's the actual, okay. It's actually, oh, it's the wheel. I couldn't figure it out. Like, it looked like the wheel, but it also didn't. Okay. Al's note, okay.
Reading this, it means I've discovered the entrance to an ancient Roman city hidden deep underground. Its existence is long forgotten, all knowledge of it lost, except in the Latin inscription here. It reads, "You who wish to enter the city, step forth and be judged. The virtuous shall be rewarded with eternal life in paradise. The wicked shall find themselves showered in gold, but in vain, for this shall be their final resting place." Could an underground city have remained a secret for all this time? Could people have survived down there, against the odds? It seems there's only one way to find out.
So we're dealing with Roman Atlantis, is what I'm hearing.
I'm somewhere on the other side. Consider this an invitation.
Okay, an invitation.
A warning.
Or a warning. Okay, ominous. Oh, are we like, oh, we're locked in? Okay. Al does sound like he has a beard. So I think this is our only option. I just wanted to like look at the pottery real quick. Because it doesn't really look sophisticated enough in my opinion to be Roman, but that's just me being a little like obtuse. Told you horror movies. Okay, we can expect. Okay. Carafe? Fixed permanently in place. Why does that not feel? Plaque. A Latin plaque which reads, "You who wish to enter the city, step forth and be judged. The virtuous shall be rewarded with eternal life in paradise. The wicked shall find themselves showered in gold, but in vain, for this shall be their final resting place." Okay. Interact with this? No. Okay, statue. An ancient Roman statue of an unknown man in an inscrutable pose. One hand seems to welcome and the other to warn. Ominous. Ah! Oh my gosh! Okay, we're going. Okay. I was not done, but alas, here we are. We are in a pool of sorts. It appears I have endless breath. Oh no, I don't. I see my breath meter down there. Okay. Gold King Midas, really. Yeah, definitely. Very much Midas, like undertones or overtones. Find the entrance to the secret city. We did it. Hold on real quick while I adjust this just a little tiny bit. Here we go. Okay. So I don't think there's anything for me to discover over here. It's a little dark and spooky. All I hope is that I can be famous. Yo, Twitch bot. holler back at you for getting through my filter, because no one has gone through my filter in months. So kudos to you. Anybody want to be famous? Buy followers, viewers. Ugh, if only. If only. If only any of my mods were here. There we go. Me, I want to be famous. I had very well set up filters that those were not. I want to be famous too, so bad. I had a bunch of filters that have blocked the big follows guys for forever. I haven't had one in my stream in months because they can't get through the filters, and so that's the first one in a long time. All I hope is that we don't have to run from a Minotaur, a Cyclops, or any other Greek. Hopefully not Greek, since this does seem Roman. There is some overlap, but I don't know. It seems primarily narrative-driven. Okay. Translate. I do not know. Archaeologist inside. Always remember, they're watching. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So because I'm an archaeologist, I'm able to translate the graffiti? Maybe that's... Ooh, so is it like based on whichever thing you picked, it gives you like a specific skill set for the game? I was gonna say, because I don't speak. I know like one Greek word and I learned Hebrew and not well. So this is a life cheat code that I'm very excited about. That's how well I did in my language classes in college. I have to learn Greek in order to keep going. Have I done it? No. All right, always remember they're watching. Okay. Okay. I call wall hacks. Spooky. Were you guys able to hear that whisper? Like, could you actually hear it? Yeah, I thought we were playing Happy Archaeologist Discovery game, not Archaeophasmophobia, which is just Forewarned, which is also a great game. Which we need to play more of soon. Okay, they don't like that I'm here. Oh right, I have a flashlight, I forgot. Okay. Gold statues. Someone is sharpening a blade. Hello, my mod who arrived just in time as we had a big follows in the chat. We're here. I selected the archaeologist. You've missed just the first few moments. We encountered Karen. Were you live? You were not live, were you? If you were, I'm the worst friend. I swear you weren't live. We got to select a role, and I selected archaeologist. And then we accidentally fell into this ancient city. So here we are. Oh, yesterday. Okay, okay. I was like, oh no. Because not a lot of people have been streaming this morning, so I've been able to be in like a lot of streams, fortunately. All right. So this mosaic art is always so interesting. So where I work in Jordan, sorry, we're gonna get history. There is a place that you can go visit that has this entire like mosaic flooring. Some of it's been destroyed, but a lot of it's been preserved, and it's such a cool thing. I don't think I have any pictures of it on this phone, or I'd try to show them really quick. But they built like glass staircases above it so you can walk over it and look at it all. So this kind of mosaic art and stuff is very cool. Definitely a fan. Can we interact with anything? No? Can I go in here? Oh, I can. Inspect mosaic. An ancient mosaic depicting a godlike figurine turning a man into gold. Okay, so Midas for some reason. Oh, I jumped. We got the Zelda jump going. Sounds like Zelda. What is on your head? This is my paper crown. That is for New Year's, Christmas. So I called the Midas stuff. You did. But I don't really understand why Midas is here. Because Midas is also Greek. So maybe there's just a similar Roman story. That could be that. Like there's a lot of like, Okay. Okay. I'm just vibing. I'm just an archaeologist. I'm here to help, man. I swear. Obviously, in a lot of ancient, like, civilizations, there's the same story repeated across multiple things. So, like, Noah's Ark, like, the Gilgamesh epic is, like, that's another form. So, like, it's the same-ish story or a similar story, but it's, told across different civilizations. Noah, get the boat. I know, like, where is Noah? Can we get the boat and get out of here? But thank you for lurking, chickadee. When I hear you review this game. Well, I hope your lunch goes well. I hope you start to feel better too. I'm so sorry you're dealing with that. We got some running boys. Okay. Gilgamesh, I know that, man. Yes, there are other references, but yes, like, if you want to know the, like, religious story of that, the Gilgamesh epic is, yes, I know it's in Final Fantasy, but the Gilgamesh epic it tells a similar story that, like, the religious story has. So that's, like, so you see, that's what I mean. So, like, in these ancient, so, like, whether it's, like, Minoan or Assyrian or these other, like, civilizations, you see a lot of similar stories told across, like, multiple, like, civilizations. Okay, but all the gold, though, does very much obviously have that Midas-y feel, but again, Midas is Greek, so I don't know what he's doing in Rome. Golden statue, okay. Roman gladiator mid-stride. What could have made a gladiator flee? So are these, like, actual people that got turned into gold? Because it did say in the beginning that if you were bad, like, you get all the gold, but very Midas-y, that you'd get the gold, but you'd die. Not gonna lie, turning stuff into gold with a touch of it is kind of OP if you can turn it off. It will be true. He just took a detour. Hello, bro. We hear the blade being sharpened, okay. I just, like, punch my way through the doors, okay. I'm guessing I can't go back. Oh, no, I can? Okay. That looks very Roman. That's very Roman. I hear someone sharpening. Ooh, sharpening a blade. If it was a stone, we could say Medusa, but no, this is looking way too much like the gold dead tag. Okay. There's more statues. Someone is sharpening a sword somewhere. We're also... Yes, I can hear you. I don't like it, though. There's a statue missing. Oh, that breaks my heart. Ugh. This is also very unsafe to be in. There's one missing there, too. Okay. Okay. We got the particles floating mid-air. So are we stopped in time? Is time moving? Okay, it's moving a little bit. I feel like these people were turned into gold. Use F5 to quick save, F9 to quick load. Okay, we'll do a quick save. I love it. Thought I had autosave on, but... Yeah, like, this guy is a Roman military commander attempting to scramble away from something. They were definitely like... Oh! They just kicked him? Oh my gosh! I knocked him over? I'm sorry? Can I put you back up? There we go. There we go. No, 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 no. Just... Right. Right here? No, right here? Okay, you just take a nap. That's fine. Never mind. Lots of people. Roman legionary in state of terror. True, true. That looks Roman. I take a nap right here. Yeah, you just take a break. We go a little. Oh no. In-game barrier. Not disrespecting the dead, and if it was, Midas wouldn't. More things would be gold. Yeah, so I mean, if they're gold, it seems like they deserved it, so maybe it's okay. Broken arch. Oh, I love that. The next archaeological content I'm gonna have access to, which isn't even archaeological content, is when I go to Nashville in March, because I already told my friend we're going to the Parthenon there. Like, that's like my next chance to like have any historical stuff to share and talk about. So I meant to say that as I'm looking at these like ruins and thinking about that, which is also Greek. Can we inspect? He looks scared. What's interesting to me so far is that most of these people, like if these are people that got turned into statues, they very much look like they're looking at their, like they're looking at the person or the deity or the figure that did it to them. Like, it's not like a couple of them, like there was the one that was running away, but this guy looks like he clearly is like going like this. So I just, that's interesting. Do you love the Parthenon? Yeah, I'm excited to go. Got a fire burning. That you? A Roman woman who appears to be praying for help that never came. I can't move. So somebody, is it one of the statues trying to talk to me? I want to go to Italy both as a JoJo fan and a fan of history. I, too, need to go to Italy. I almost had an opportunity a few years ago and then it just didn't work out. But Italy is definitely... Okay. Didn't know we were playing Doki Doki Literature Club. Follow Al's trail. Okay. Is this Al? Is this Al? Do those clothes look contemporary? They kind of do. Is this Al? I feel like this is Al. If it said follow Al's trail and we got to this. A golden statue and old man wearing modern clothing. This must be Al, but how is this possible? Okay. Oh! I burned myself. Oopsie. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so yeah, I was gonna say, these clothing look very modern. So, Al. Sayori Al. Here to see the game due to the no-clip documentary of the game. Well, welcome in. You feel free to watch. We are, we just found Al, I think. I'm liking it so far. Not really anything has happened, but I do like it.
Whoever reads this, I'm sorry you had to find me like this. And worse, she'll suffer the same fate I did. I've spent a lifetime in this place, going around and around in circles, searching for a way out. The inscription was right. There is no way back.
Okay.
And here there are only two options. Death, or that godforsaken doorway into the past. I made the mistake of stepping through it. I wanted to set things right. And I tried. I really tried. Whatever I did, it took me right back to the beginning. Don't make the same mistake. Better to end it all now. And find out what awaits you beyond that portal.
So Al, you like couldn't have let me know this before we accidentally fell into the time loophole, is what I'm hearing. And so Al literally couldn't take it. So interesting too though, because Karen made it seem like he was only gone for like an hour and he's apparently lived an entire lifetime. So I assume we're in some sort of, we're in like a literal time loop. I guess that's in the game description. Seems that the guy who made the game was a lawyer and quit to make this single player game after making it a mod for Skyrim. Oh, that is fascinating. We were reading at the beginning that this was made by 3 or 4 people. I mean, the artwork itself is so impressive. So that's really interesting, Asher. I appreciate you sharing that. But that's really cool. And so it's a Skyrim mod. So Skyrim fans, this is where you need to be. Welcome back, Maskell. We found Al, I think. He's dead. So that happened. We are in an ancient city of some sort. He literally fucked us over in the long run. Yeah, Al, mistakes were made, it seems. Maybe there's redemption here, though. I am an archaeologist, so we're here to... Okay. See, again, they're, like, looking at whatever it is that has, like, taken them. I find that interesting. Oh no. I knocked another one over. I need your help. Okay. Someone is trying to call my name. Is it a trap? Are these salt pillars? Is it a salt cave? Alright. Also, speaking of Sayori. Okay. So Al says don't do this, but it's literally what we have to do. Oh my. Oh my, not much further. Okay, this person is praying again on his knees as if to beg for God's mercy, or I'm gonna try to stop knocking the statues over.
Happy Christmas.
Hi, Chloe. Thank you. Happy Christmas. Whoever it was died a long, long time ago. Since you are an archaeologist, would you willingly be going down into the depths like this? Like, say if you didn't fall in here but had a way to climb down, would you go? I've gone in some caves before. I will just say I have gone in some... I hear you. I hear you. They're like, come this way now. I've ventured into some caves before. Model after ancient Rome, even down to the bathrooms. Very nice, very nice. We are seeing the architecture looks very good. It does look quite good. It looks very good. I'm excited. Okay. So it's a no for me. So I say that I've gone into some caves, but on the dig site in 2020 when I was there, I think I've described this. I was in my square that I was working in, like, so it was up against like part that hadn't been excavated, so essentially like a dirt wall. And in the corner, we found a pocket, like an air pocket. I mean, we weren't sure if it was intentional or if it was like just like some sort of like crazy thing. And I wanted nothing to do with it. I was like, this is a portal to hell. So I say that I've ventured into caves and done some of that stuff. But in that case, I was like a crying little baby. I know I don't go into caves. I don't go into mines. I don't go into basements. That's not my problem. Let someone else do it. All right, I hear you. Okay, we're going in. Okay. So when we fell... Oh wait, when we fell, we weren't actually in the past. Tap P to enter photo mode. Okay. What was that, tab for your like journal? Okay, that's good to know. Flashlight, we got the flashlight. So it really just depends. This is fascinating to me. Okay. So now we're in the past. Oh, they have a documentary to watch. Oh, okay. We'll have to look at that. So this is where, oh, this is where we entered. This is where we were when we got there, right? Maybe? Like this was the room that we fell into. Mr. Christmas, I've seen you in ages. It was all right. I'm wearing my Christmas crown, my Christmas cracker hat, Chloe, for you. I thought you would appreciate it. We read our Christmas cracker jokes. It was good. What if we were in the past? Does it accelerate aging? That's a good question. Roman relief depicting a great circular portal and two women. I wonder who they could be. Oh, it's that. I thought it was the bowl telling me that. I see. Okay. So that guy was there. Wait, oh, this is where we literally came in, so maybe not. So this guy was very much dead before. Look for No Clip in the Forgotten City. Oh, I definitely will check it out. We'll definitely take a look at it and I'll have to check it out because that's actually very fascinating to me, and I love a good documentary, especially for something like this.
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius. Mind telling me who you are and what you were doing in the Shrine of Proserpina?
I should have picked a more Roman or Greco-Roman name, perhaps. Perhaps that would have been the vibe. I don't think telling them I'm from the future is the right answer. I think we'll just say I got lost.
Oh, is that right? Well, just make sure you don't get lost in any other sacred places you're not supposed to be.
Yeah.
Can't have you disrespecting the gods by accident, can we now? But listen, most folks seem a bit confused when they get here, but you seem very lost, and in more ways than one. So let me make this nice and simple for you. Live by our law here, and we'll all get along just fine.
My name is Deesparagus Nuts. You're right. You're right. That's it. The game is like Groundhog Day. That's what it's giving that vibe. But yeah, you speak English. I'm sure that it's just somehow the game is translating it. And he's speaking Greek, or, not Greek. Oh my gosh. You're lost.
Laws? Law. There's just one. The golden rule.
Okay.
And the punishment for breaking it's...
Turning into gold?
Well, it's kind of horrific. But our magistrate
Did he just...
insists we take all newcomers to see him, so I guess I'll let him fill you in. So then, you coming?
Yeah.
Follow me. When I first arrived, I couldn't believe there were people living down here. But, as you can see, we've got a nice little community now. Only 23 of us at the moment.
This is the Roman Atlantis, by the way.
No idea how, since nobody knows a way out. But it's just big and dark enough to get lost in, if you're not careful.
Hello?
Aren't you going to introduce me to your pretty new friend, Galerius?
Keep it in your loincloth, Aurelia. I'm taking her to see the magistrate.
That pompous old bore won't be magistrate for much longer. Anyone who helps vote him out today drinks at my bar for free tonight.
Not much difference. Only 23 houses of functioning society. I mean, have you ever been to Stardew Valley? There's what, 28 people that live there? Okay, bro, Galerius, I'm gonna take a little peek in here. Visit magistrate sent. I missed that in the villa. Is she gonna flirt with me? We're gonna. Oh no. Okay. Who are you?
Ixion turns. Just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls. But it does not notice the crowds that come.
What do you think about the corner?
Bloodless shadows. This is their punishment.
Right. You know, way out of
There
here?
is only a downward path, gloomy with fateful yew trees. It leads through dumb silence to the infernal regions.
I see.
The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Some crowd the forum, some the house of the ruler of the depths. Others follow their trades.
So we found the Debbie
imitating
Downer of the
their
town.
previous lives.
It's way too easy for me to get murdered with this small amount of people.
The
All right.
newly arrived are ignorant of the road before them.
All right. We got to catch up to Galerius again. But there's so many things. Okay, this I don't like. Is this someone from the community? That looks... Is that Roman? That looks not Roman to me. I suppose I can't go in. All right, then. Carry on. Oh, no. Which way did he go? Did he go this way? Okay. Archaeology skills. Don't steal anything. Don't hurt anyone. Don't... Whoever wrote this didn't get a chance to finish. So it's a lot of don'ts. Well, we completely lost him. Is there hope for catching up to him? Is that him? That's not him, is it? It's someone else. Just follow the rules.
On your best behavior, I trust. Greetings, citizen. My name's Horatius. Magistrate Sentius asked me to escort you to him personally. Follow me, please. Follow me. The only thing you really need to understand right now is the Golden Rule. Let me see if I can explain it this way.
Okay.
When I was serving in the Legion, if there was a mutiny brewing in one cohort, the legate in charge wouldn't waste time finding the bad apples among hundreds. They just divided us into groups of 10, made us draw straws, and whoever drew the short straw had to be executed by the other 9. Didn't matter whether he'd done anything wrong.
Whatever are you wearing?
One of us in 10 would die for the crimes of the collective. We call it decimation. If that seems like rough justice to you, you're in for a rude shock. Because the Golden Rule is exactly 10 times worse. The magistrate can explain the rest. Who's up these stairs?
Thank you, Horatius. Who are you?
Ugh, I wish Horatius would stop letting barbarians in here. What do you want?
So here's a question. Do we condemn and pass judgment on older civilizations based on beliefs and morality of the modern day? You know, this has been a question that has been discussed a lot. I don't know if I know the answer. I mean, I don't know if there is an answer, but it's almost like, I think we can acknowledge the context, but do we justify it? I would say no. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I mean, I wouldn't want to justify past actions. Like, I don't even know how to answer that. Here's a question. How are you saying this to the female here? How are you so entitled? She's, I don't know. That's a good question. What do you think about the Golden Rule?
Some people say it's the creation of an all-seeing God who's watching everything we do. But what kind of an awful, incompetent God would let my sister go missing on his or her watch?
Okay.
Did you hear that? Curse you, you coward! Where is my sister?
What
do you have to say for yourself? No response. Nothing. That's what I thought.
I just met you?
I'm telling you, this mysterious god of ours has to be asleep on the job. Either that, or like people are saying, it really is just a children's fable my father is exploiting to frighten us into behaving.
Okay, so her father is the magistrate?
I suppose we will. Ugh, what is it with you people? You heard the rumor that my little sister escaped and figure I must know a way out too. Is that it? Well, that's just...
Is her sister Karen?
We have no idea what happened to Scintilla.
Surely not.
Wish you mouth breathers would just
Scintilla.
leave me alone. I'm Sentia, eldest daughter of the magistrate. But you'd know that if you'd been invited in here and introduced properly. What are you doing in here? And why are you dressed like that?
Am I still in my,
Really? I'd never have noticed, what with your flawless accent, appropriate attire, and impressive mastery of our customs. Now,
Sentia,
remind me,
I'm very
why
sorry.
Are we having this conversation?
I don't know.
I trust you can see yourself out.
Do we go back and explore some more? Here's some more mosaic art. I like it. Yeah, I think Nut was referring to that lady. It was referring to Sentia. Really hate this lady. Why did she talk like that in this tone of voice with the flair that makes me angry? Yeah, well, if she's the magistrate's, yeah, who hurt you? Well, it sounds like her sister. Her sister's missing. Let's go back out and look a little bit. Oh, who's this bro? You even lift, bro?
Horatius, how's it feel knowing your man's doomed to lose the election today?
If you're trying to goad me into an argument, it won't work. I'm a stoic, remember?
If
Ah,
the old man
stoicism.
couldn't even keep his own
We love
daughter
it.
Safe, how can anyone trust him to keep us safe, eh?
Why do I get the feeling you lot had something to do with Scintilla's disappearance?
That's it. Blame everyone but yourself.
If I find out you did something to that poor sweet girl, not even the Golden Rule is gonna protect you. Got it?
Huh. As if I'll be afraid of you, little man.
It is. This is some headgear. This is something. Let's talk to this Chad.
Malleolus isn't receiving visitors at the moment, it being election day.
Malleolus. Who are you?
My name's Domitius.
Okay.
You want to get to Malleolus? You go through me.
Are you just
Why?
like a gladiator?
Because I am a gladiator. That's
Okay.
why.
Okay. Fair enough.
I think it's gone on long enough, and Malleolus is going to put an end to it once he's elected.
So we're in a civilization with only 23 people and they're having an election. So there's deep conflict between such a small group of people.
He's going to announce it in his victory speech. Just you wait and see.
Okay.
Because if I tell you, and it gets out, it'll give old man Sentius a chance to interfere in our plans. And we can't have that. We've already lined up the votes he needs to win. Just stay out of our way, and we won't have a problem.
Okay.
When Malleolus wins the election, yeah, this place will change. You won't even want to leave. You'll see. Whatever. Just remember.
I'll be watching. Okay. Let's translate this. Sentius and Malleus, same excrement, different smell. I like my archaeology superpower in this game so far. So does that mean I can't go up here? Is this where he is? I'm guessing Malleus is in here. Malleolus. Yes. Locked. It is quite melon-shaped, I would agree. Nothing over here. A melon with eyes. It's not properly fitted, so it really wouldn't do him much good in combat, I don't think. His head would just bounce around inside of it. Okay, who is this? Oh.
You're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you?
Yes?
Nobody's told you about Hannibal? Ugh, why do I have to do everything round here? So, there was this guy called Hannibal, right? Funny accent. Used to go down into the cisterns looking for junk he could clean up and sell. One day, a few weeks back,
Hannibal, excuse
he comes
me.
out and tells me the cisterns are haunted. Said he could hear spirits wailing. Of course, nobody believed him, because who trusts a Carthaginian, right? Anyway, a few days later, he goes back in. And hours go by, and he hasn't come back out, yeah? So I go down after him, and it's dark. But in the distance, I can just make out his body, sprawled out on the ground. And hunched over him was something that made my blood run cold. No word of a lie.
Those damn Carthaginians.
I saw a creature. Like the corpse of a man who'd been flayed. And it was eating Hannibal. I know what I saw, alright? But if you reckon you're more fearless than a gladiator, don't let me stop you going down there. Just see what happens. Without a weapon? Well, it's your funeral.
I doubt you know what you saw because you can barely see out of the hat. So do we go? Do we go in there? Or do we not? I feel like the answer is yes. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm kind of entertained. Let's go balls deep. I'm kind of entertained by the door mechanics of this game. Have to now. He said not to. Exactly. Oh, and I got my flashlight. I'm so glad that my battery-powered flashlight still works. Okay. Yeah, cool story, bro. Take your alpha. Oh. Oh. What is that? Ah! Is that him? I took damage from that. Can we keep going? I don't know if we can. He's gonna keep hurting me. I don't really want to keep kicking him. You go back? It said like it's not combat driven, but I've got a health bar in the bottom left. You see that? I've got the health bar. Now, I mean, so do we go back? Oh, he's still there. All right, we're good for now. I think we're good. Kick him back to Anubis. I was kicking him. I was kicking him. I kicked him. It made me feel bad. Let's try this place. What's this? Ooh. Scribes? Ah, this is my kind of chamber. Can I sit down? No. This is definitely mine. Kick him back to Hades. I think we are mixing up our gods here. But that would have been Hannibal. That's Hannibal? I would have screamed a lot. That's why I was like, I'm tense. My shoulders are very tense. I was just like, what's happening? What's happening? Hi, Chris. Happy New Year. Tell Ashley I said Happy New Year. We're playing as an archaeologist. Okay, nothing really to see here. Graphics are great. Some, like, chambers. Yeah, okay. No doubt unpleasant cooking with such poor ventilation, but Romans probably regard that as their servant's problem. I would say that's true. So we did not beat the Sans boss fight. All we had to do is kick him. I'll tell her when I see her. No worries. I hope you guys have had a lovely ushering in of your new year. Excuse me. Let's back outside. Can we go up these chambers? We're running. We're speed running. So just some upper chamber here. We are back outside. Yeah, that was quite a boss fight. Oh, we're on the other side? No. Oh, yeah. We looped around. Okay. So the question is, do we... I don't know. That skeleton did have some gold parts, though. Oh, did he? We can go take a look at him again. Oh, enjoy your nap. I appreciate it. Let's go back. Let's go look. Is he still here? Oh, he is. And he is partially gold. You're right. It does say gold statue. So he's like been partially... Kick. 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 Can we run past him? Is he chasing me? Yeah, he absolutely is. Oy vey. Oy vey. It hurts. He wants me to kill him. We're down in some aqueducts here. Let me die. Oh, we are in a dead end. Get back. Get back. Die. Let's go. I was actually trying to kick him off and he was not going. Oh. He's just speeding across the water. Oh my. We gotta go. Oh my. This is kind of scary. So he's trying to die. Whatever, he's in like the middle of whatever curse has been brought upon him. Where is he? I'm like so scared. What is that? I feel like I can't look at anything. I have to keep running. Ah! There he is! Ah! Ah! Get away from me! He said, gotta go fast. Literally. I think it's time to go. How do we get out of here? He's in sheer misery, though. So whatever, like, he's in, like, a curse that's, I guess, apparently, like, building up. How do I get out of here? There, that's the exit, right? We've lost him. Also, we don't know where the exit is. I got it. That's spooky. That's spooky. So, but now he's He wants to die. All I have to do is tell him to get boned. Alright, we're gonna go back to casual life. What's going on? Ah, we have some more companions.
Keep an
Isn't
eye
the
out for
great
Scintilla,
temple
would you?
majestic?
Hello?
A new face. Ave, and may Vesta watch over you. I'm Equitia. To what do I owe the pleasure of this visit?
Why does everyone seem so short compared to you? That's a good question. I am looking down at all of them.
Direct where you're from. I suppose it's quite charming in its own way. Usually, however, you wouldn't simply march up to a Vestal priestess and
Oh,
without
okay.
due
Priestess.
formality or courtesy ask, "What is your story?"
I'm sorry, Equitia.
The proper approach would be to arrange an introduction through a mutual acquaintance in high office, by which time you would already know how to address me. And then you would find a way to satisfy your curiosity rather more indirectly. But to be honest, I've often thought what an unnecessarily formal way to communicate that is. So, let's do it your way. You just keep being yourself and ask whatever you like. It'll be a refreshing change. You know, I'm not entirely sure. But what about you? How did you end up here?
Yeah, at least she's like kind of nice when she's like, you are a lower class than me. I guess this is what I must choose.
You say? And nothing about that name seemed odd to you.
It carries negative connotations where I'm
Why
from.
is that?
Because of the memes.
The memes? What are the memes?
The fact that the devs put this in the game just makes me love them so much.
So, a bit like Egyptian hieroglyphs then?
I think in a sense, yeah.
So your people make hieroglyphics depicting this accursed character, the one they call Karen.
We're having an entire Karen story here.
I wonder if... No. I apologize. I don't mean to be cryptic. It's just that you've got me thinking. Have you spoken with any of the others about how they arrived here too? I really think you should. Go around and ask them what they remember and see if you notice any patterns. Good. Thank you. But please be careful. I just don't want to see what happened to Livia happen to you too.
Livia? Who is Livia?
Up until a few weeks ago, she was a perfectly productive member of our little community, darning clothes and cutting hair. She was always so chatty, always seeking out newcomers and asking them where they were from and how they wound up here. And then, about a month ago, she suddenly changed. She withdrew, stopped working and became despondent, started muttering to herself. Galerius and I visited her to see how we could help, but she just looked at us with this haunted stare, called us bloodless shadows, and told us we were ignorant of
That's the
something.
woman, okay. Yes.
Look, it could be unrelated. Perhaps she simply fell ill. Or, as Galerius suggested, the weight of the Golden Rule was too much for her. But there is a small chance that she learned something, saw a pattern nobody else saw, and that it broke her.
That was the woman that we encountered in the
beginning.
beginning.
Want to see that happen to you. So be careful, will you?
Thank you, High Priestess. I appreciate it.
Now, go and follow the thread of truth through this labyrinth, and come back to me if you discover any patterns.
Let's see, what do you think about
I'm quite
Monroe?
sure it's the work of the gods, which is strange because they've never been particularly concerned with our misdeeds, as long as we've kept the peace of the gods. We asked for blessings, for good health, bountiful harvest, military victory, and in return, we offer praise, wine, incense, or animals. But here, it seems they require much more of us. I find myself reminded of an especially pertinent tale from our great poet Ovid in his epic Metamorphoses. Would you like to hear it? It is rather long.
Sure.
Wonderful.
It goes like this. Borsis and Philemon were an old married couple living a humble life in a small town. One night, the town gets a visit from a couple of vagrants. They go from door to door, asking for a place to stay the night. Of course, being vagrants, they're turned away sharply from house after house, 1,000 in all, until finally they come to the little cottage where Borsis and Philemon lived. Now the kind old couple had very little to offer, but nevertheless, they invite these strangers into their house and offer them food, wine, and a place to stay. Immediately the guests make themselves at home. They begin gulping down the old couple's wine, so much so that Borsis, the old lady, begins to worry they're going to run out. And then she notices something strange. Her wine pitcher keeps refilling itself, as if by magic. Realizing only a select few possess such powers, says to her husband, Philemon, "I think these men are gods in disguise." Immediately the couple begins apologizing for offering such coarse wine, and the vagrants metamorphosize and reveal themselves to be Jupiter, the king of the gods, and Mercury, the trickster god.
Those are Roman gods, yes.
They didn't mind the meager offerings. They were just pleased that someone in the town offered them hospitality. Then Jupiter says to them, "You have passed our test, but everyone else in this city failed, so we are going to destroy this place and everyone in it, except you, who we will grant a wish." So old Borsis and Philemon escape up into the mountains safely, and they receive their wish, which is for eternity together. Meanwhile, Jupiter carries through with his threat and wipes that city off the map. Some say the moral of that story is that we must all honor the sacred rituals of guest friendship, the reciprocal obligations owed between hosts and guests. But I like to think it's that we should always show compassion for those less fortunate than ourselves.
I agree, or perhaps if that the gods might kill you at any moment for failing their test and they don't even have to tell you what the rules are. We'll go with I agree, even though I appreciate the snark.
I'm pleased to hear it.
That story is, in many ways, I mean, it sounds like a Greco-Roman, kind of comparable to the destruction, the biblical story of the destruction of Sodom and the 4 cities of the plains. Kind of sounds like that, where like the gods came into the city, and they said that all the people were wicked, and they let the one family escape. Kind of sounds like that. Again, like you see those stories told across history in a multitude of ways, so that's interesting. He said they aren't going to invite a stranger in their house. All right, wipe them off the map. Are you talking about the story of Sodom and the other 4 cities? That one is because they're all wicked. They're all destroyed. Like God looks down on the cities and sees nothing but wickedness except for the one family, which is Abraham's nephew. So they allow him and his family to escape. And then they wipe out all the other cities. So that's that story. But this was different but similar in themes, kind of. Do you know what I have here?
I'm afraid. It seems to me we're exiled here until the gods judge us, one way or another.
Okay.
It must be completed by dusk, just the same as any other official business. It'll be between Sentius, the incumbent, and Malleolus, the challenger.
Malleolus.
Why do you ask? I'm responsible for announcing it and making sure the procedures are followed. All of the male citizens who are willing and able to attend.
There it is.
Unless they're running, of course.
There it is.
That's just the way it's always been, I'm afraid. It never sat right with me, either. There are some women who can vote, Vestal priestesses like myself, but in this case, given my role overseeing the election, I've decided to abstain. I can't allow the perception that I'm being anything but fair and independent, but
okay.
If it's any consolation, there are other ways to influence the outcome of an election. By using whatever gifts the gods gave you. Nothing untoward, of course.
Can we start now?
As I said, I'm planning to hold it before dusk, but I suppose I could hold it sooner, if there's a good reason.
No, I don't really know.
As you wish. Certainly. And did you notice anything? A pattern?
No.
Oh, well then, keep asking people how they wound up here. I don't want us to rush to any conclusions yet.
Okay.
Livia's fate weighs heavily on my mind, and dictates we should be sure. Yes, you should ask the others first. Come back to me once you've acquainted yourself with the rest of our neighbors.
Okay. She was quite a plethora of information. Oh, the other guy left. Oh no. Okay, well. Alright, so why does it look happy-ish here? But doomsday here? I guess it's just because it's under a cave? Like... Hello?
What are you doing in here?
Ooh.
Can't you see this woman is dying? She's been poisoned. She needs
What?
the resin of a plant called Sylphium, but that Culus cumbulatus Decius won't give it to me.
Okay.
It's too late. She just slipped away. She was poisoned. She came in here frothing at the mouth. Normally, I'd treat her with resin of Sylphium, a rare plant which is perfect for this sort of thing. And I knew Decius had some at his market stall, right around the corner. So I ran over there, but he just looks at me with this evil smile and says, "That'll be 1,000 denarii." There was no way I could afford that, and he knew it. Then that toad shrugs and says, "Supply and demand. I guess you don't value your friend's life."
Oof, the capitalism capture.
Anywhere else, I'd just pay a thug to steal it from his stall. But there's no way I can do that down here with the golden rule. So all I could do is come back here and just watch her die. I kept on apologizing. And now I'll never know who poisoned her. Or how they managed
So
to
it was
do
like, go
without
get
breaking
the resin
golden
for her, but
rule.
then she died
Or
immediately.
why she cursed that snake's cruel black eyes with her dying breath. Well, unless you have the power to bring someone back from the dead, there's really just one thing you can do. Get me that Sylphium resin.
Okay.
I'm going to have another patient in here soon. Could be in the next day or in the
Okay.
next hour. And I will not allow this to happen again. I don't care how you get it, but you have to make it happen. Because if I lose another patient this way, I swear to the gods below, not even the golden rule will stop me from marching up to that genetricum fututo and scratching his eyes out.
Okay.
Well, come back if you get sick or injured. Day or night, I'll do what I can.
I didn't even notice the dead woman. No items. Medical tools. Okay. So it was tabbed to see objectives for a given quest. Okay. Figure out how to return to your original time. Learn about the golden rule. Visit Magistrate Sentius in his villa. Oh, since I skipped his tour, I didn't mean to do that. Decius to hand over the... Okay. Now I just have a flashlight. Oh, and I have a coin. I have 1 coin. Oh no, if that was my friend that got murdered on my mind, about to be a homicide. For real. Like, she was just like, we must save him. Oh no, it's too late. That was kind of... Okay, a baker. This is cool. This looks like this, yeah, this is cool looking. Stone mill. I was gonna say, the cooking that they have is so much more advanced than I'm used to seeing on the site. Super cool. Who are you? You are Decius. What's up, Antonio? How's it going?
Salve, stranger, and welcome to our idyllic little slice of the Empire. I'm Decius. Terrible shame what happened to Yulia, but we just have to carry on, don't we? Certainly. All I ask is a reasonable price of 1,000 denarii.
Do you now?
Oh, it's perfectly legal. Simply a question of supply and demand, I'm afraid. Take it or leave it.
Alright, we gotta take it. Did you hear that?
Hear what?
Antonio, Slayer of Corefish, Sniper of Legends, Objective, Destroyer of Myths. It's true.
Are you sure you're feeling all right? If you're hearing things, perhaps you should pay a visit to Lucretia's clinic. We don't want another Navia on our hands.
Who's Navia?
She claimed the statues were whispering to her. Nobody else could hear it.
The
She
statues
shut
are the
herself in
whispering.
palace and we never heard from her again. But I digress. Do you want this Sylphium or not?
He does sound like a snake.
That's hardly my concern. But if you get a job,
Oh my
work
gosh.
hard and
He's
save your
awful.
coins, you should be able to afford it within, say, 5 years.
Ah, yes.
Well, if you did that, you'd break the golden rule, and we'd share the same fate as the last lot who lived there. Is that what you want?
Kind of. Take it and run.
Do you think I don't know a bluff when I see one?
Ugh.
Nice
Unless you should
try.
have broken the golden rule by not giving it to her. Let's try this
Well,
again.
if you did that, you'd break the golden rule, and we'd share the same fate as the last lot who lived there.
So the statues are telling me to
Is
take
that what
it.
you want? Don't you dare.
Ooh. Did I get it? Did I get it? Steal it from his stall. There's no way he's going to sell it to me. So I have to steal it. Oh my. There's a lot of ethical ramifications here. From his stall. How do I steal it? Where is it? Where is it? Where? He listens with their ears. I was literally like, I'm gonna steal from you. And he's like, okay, come on in. Aries. He's really saying if you're stealing from a snake. I mean, I'm a Robin Hood fan in a lot of ways. So. Oh, it's done. It's right here. Oh, the magistrate.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Follow the magistrate back to his portal. Did I kill them all? I killed them all? Oh me, oh my. Where do I go? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm dead. Oh no. Oh no. I guess we went genocide run. Oh no. Ah! So the golden rule means that I... Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! This was bad! Hey, as long as we kill the snake. Oh no! I'm like Omega lol dead. So they all got turned into statues? This is the way out. This is the way out. Armed stranger, hello? Hello? No, talk to me now. Oh, they're like, they're real mad. Oh no. Oh no. Do I just die? As long as the snake turned to a statue, it's still pog to me. I don't think there's any, like, I can't leave. What can we do? Follow the magistrate back to the shrine to use this portal again. Oh no, where's the shrine? Where's the magistrate? Oh no. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. It's fine. It's fine. You guys are being dramatic. You're being really dramatic. Really dramatic. It's like not that big of a deal. It's like not that deep. We're Gucci. We're Gucci. Please let me through. Oh, the game is loading. That's fine. Okay, so follow the magistrate back to his... No, you're good. You're good. It's good. We're good. We're good. Y'all are really hype. It's like so not that deep. You could just calm down, please, please. It's not that deep. Where's the magistrate? Is he up here? He's up here? No, it's fine. Is this guy? Is it this guy that we never talked to yet? No. This feels wrong. They off with their heads, literally. Hello? This said it wasn't a combat-heavy game!
That man lives badly and does not know how to die well.
Okay, I get it, Horatius. It's not that deep. So, where do we go? Hey, the stepped on Lego, thank you! We are in hot pursuit, I do not know where to go! Ah, it's fine! It's fine! I stole it! Oh, it's this way, it's somewhere to go, it's somewhere to go, it's somewhere to go. No, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. Sentius, he's over here. It's not a combat game, it's a game where you bully people and who can actually fight, right? Alright, are we getting somewhere? I think we're getting somewhere. Yes. No, you don't need to shoot me. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh. You're Sentius. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we're going back. Okay. 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 L. Definitely L. What's up, Zendikar? How's it going? How's your travels treating you? Okay. So I'm guessing we did it wrong. But that's okay. So now we're back here. Follow the magistrate back to his shrine and use this portal again.
Salve, friend.
Okay.
I'm Galerius. Mind telling me who you are and what you were doing in the shrine of Proserpina? I don't think.
Done traveling.
So.
Very nice. Very
Never
nice.
Seen you before in my life.
We are playing this Forgotten City, and it's a. I got to choose the archaeologist role, and we're not really sure what's happening. We're in an ancient Roman city, though. The hype train badge is gone. Oh no, we haven't had. There was an attempt at hype train yesterday, but it did not. I mean, I don't mean that in a bad way, but we did have like a. So maybe that's why they got it. It was only level 1. I say only. I don't mean that. There was a bit war yesterday, so that might be why.
Oh, Bacchus, how much did I drink last night? Sorry to have bothered you.
No, Galerius, it's all good.
And since you seem to be in a hurry, you should try out this device I made. Worked real hard on it.
Okay. A zip line?
Just attach the pulley to the
Yeah,
rope
I think
over
that's
the
all it
lake
was.
And hang on to the handles. If it works, it'll be faster than walking.
Interesting.
And if it doesn't work,
How's the stream last night? It was good. It was good. My sets were real bad though. I'll admit they were not. They were pretty much all negative. I couldn't get a grasp of the meta.
Worry, it's completely safe.
Probably pretty safe.
All right. See you around.
He said, "Be my crash dummy." He did. I kind of want to walk with him. So do I have that item? I do. I have the resin. Interesting. I didn't walk with him to learn the golden rule. Can we? I kind of want to talk to you though, bro. Just finished Arcanina's best buddy. Not sure to pick next. I finished Lickitung finally. I don't know. You got any hundos? Hundos are always fun. I feel like to best buddy. But congrats. Yeah, I just finished Lickitung this morning at midnight. Because I had like 3 hearts left last night, so I had to wait until the midnight rollover and I did my battles with him and it was good. Okay, let's ask him about the golden rule.
I don't give it much thought these days. I mean, everybody here's got their own view about what we need to do to survive.
Yes.
Let's spend less time.
Or if you have a good shadow Pokemon, I feel like that's a good one to best buddy.
Get on with it, you know?
What do you think about the election?
I can't see how I could vote for either candidate. I don't like Sentius much, but Malleolus is almost as bad.
I'm vibing with Galerius.
Me, a farmer. And I've never given a speech or put on a toga in my life. Well, as much as I'd love to get out of here, the harvest's always more fruitful in another man's field, isn't it? But Scintilla, Sentius's daughter, went missing a few weeks back.
Yeah.
Should be she found a way out. If anyone knows for sure, it'll be her sister, Sentia. But she'd never tell the likes of me. Well, it's a long one and kind of sad, but I don't mind telling it.
Yeah, like he seems like he does. He seems like a cool, chill dude who's just kind of like doing his own thing. but he's also like a nice person, so I like him so far.
Always
He's a
have been.
farmer. He's a blue collar
I grew up in
guy.
a small village in Britannia, Camulodunum, with my parents and 2 little sisters.
Hell, imagine being
Lovely
lost.
place of world. One day, when I was about 20, my father and I were in the top paddock, loading our cart.
Level
Some
40
Roman
shadows can't pick.
legionaries came along, demanding produce for their men. My father told me to run into the house for his axe. And so
I mean,
did.
you could best buddy an ice boy in honor of winter if you got an ice one.
By the time I got back, he was
Oh
hanging out
no.
on the ground, and our cart was empty. That was my first encounter with the legions. My mother
I'd say
died
Mamo
of a broken heart soon
when I look at
after,
that list.
and things went downhill from there. I took over the farmstead, but I was young. It was a struggle. More raiding started before too long. We'd come outside in the morning to find animals missing, our stores pillaged. These Legion thugs just took whatever they wanted.
What they did to his Nuzlocke? No.
I had nothing left to steal.
Pokemon Go makes me love ice Pokemon.
I knew who they were and what they wanted. I got my father's old axe, pulled the door open real quick, and before that soldier knew it, split his face right down the middle. But there were more of them. I never saw how many, because the next thing I knew, I was waking up with a mouth full of dirt and lungs full of smoke. My home was reduced to ash. My sisters, dead.
Oh, wow.
And they left me alive to see what they'd done. Still burns whenever I think about it.
Oh my.
Yeah, well, I wasn't the only one this happened to. It wasn't long before Boudica led thousands of Britons in a rebellion against the Romans.
Wasn't this...
Unfortunately, there were just too many of them. And those of us who survived, they enslaved. So, then I found myself being transported all the way to Rome to be sold to the highest bidder. I spent a few years working for my new master, learning the Romans' ways, Romanized my name and everything. Tried to escape a couple of times, but they always found me, and I just ended up right back where I was. I'd probably still be there too, if it wasn't for the stampedes breaking out. You see, about 7 months ago, an enormous fire broke out in Rome. Everybody was running down toward the river, screaming and shouting. I'd never seen anything like it. Human beings acting like cattle. I got swept up with them somehow, and the rest is a blur. The next thing I knew, some stranger was dragging me out of a river. Stumbled across this place and
out of a river?
Started my life over again.
Also, he said that name. Wasn't that one of the names of the in the story that we were told, in the parable that she told us? Was that not? It was Philemon and Boudica. Weren't those their names?
That's what I thought too, for a while. But it seems the gods aren't done tormenting me yet. See, I finally had my own farm again, safe from the grasping hands of the Romans. Or so I thought. Until Sentius the Decurion demanded I hand over all my produce. It's for the good of us all, he says. Only he takes the best bits for himself, of course. He even told me if I refuse his demands, I'll break the golden rule. I'm not sure I believe him, but then, what if he's right? So, it turns out our dear old magistrate is no better than the Legion thugs who took everything from me. I'm right back where I began. But don't you worry, Nemesis is waiting, and he'll get his one day. He'll get his. Forget I said that.
Is it considered a fly, or is it like teleporting?
Sometimes. Thanks, friend. I knew I liked you. Anyway, that's enough of me rambling. Was there something else you wanted to talk about? All right. See you around.
All right. You can just take that zip line. I don't think I want to, though. I think... Wait, we gotta go give that woman medicine? Maybe we do got a zip line down there so we can... I don't know, but it flies on the map for its sprint. Yeah, I think it's like a teleporty kind of thing. How do I do this? We're gonna zip line. We're gonna do it. Here we go. Oh my. Okay, I don't like... Yeah, okay. Okay, okay. How do we get back to where that was? I don't remember where we went. We were this way. It was this way. We can run too. We have to make sure that she doesn't die. It's like brighter now. Is it earlier in the day? Look, I brought you some medicine.
What are you doing in here? Can't you see this woman is dying? She's been poisoned. She needs the resin of a plant called Silphium, but that Culus cubulatus decius won't give it to me.
I have some.
What? Quick, give it here. Yulia, Yulia, you need to swallow this. Here, let me help you.
Guardia is a very cool shadow, though. Honestly, it's very cool. I think I like its shadow form more than its regular.
Hopefully, in a moment, she should be able to breathe normally. That was extraordinary. How did you know she needed this exact thing, and at this exact moment? Are you some kind of oracle?
We're gonna go with this.
How did you know she needed this exact medicine?
So,
and how did you even get it? I guess it doesn't matter.
Anytime we lie,
just saved a person's life,
so
and you should be proud of yourself. She might even be able to thank you herself in a few moments.
When we lie, the golden rule doesn't activate. When I stole, it did, but when I lie, it doesn't.
That snake's cruel black eyes. In the meantime, I'm happy to help you with whatever it is you need.
Okay. Who are you?
I'm Lucretia, and I'm going to be straight with you. I'm not a physician. This is Nevia's clinic. I've just been filling in ever since she disappeared. I'm tired and out of my depth and miserable all the time. But I'd rather take this on myself than let one of you lot mess it up.
How did you end up here?
My husband and I moved to Rome from Caesarea.
Okay.
He embraced the Roman way more than I would have liked and turned into an awful philanderer. I would have divorced him and demanded the return of my dowry, but I knew he would sooner have me killed than give me my right. So I waited for the right time to take what was mine and disappear. And then the fires came. As he prepared to evacuate our villa, I gathered our most precious belongings, coins and gemstones, and the moment his back was turned, I ran. I could barely see for the smoke, and the streets were full of people trampling each other. I ran for the river, like everyone else, and leapt in. The next thing I remember, I was waking up on a riverbank, not far from here.
So all these people are like escaping life or going through...
Say what you will about this place. At least my fornicating husband will never find me. And while there's no shortage of snakes here, at least with the golden rule, they have to try to be discreet about it.
They working out of a shrine.
This shrine was in use as a clinic long before any of us arrived here. Kind of strange to set up a clinic in the temple of the god of disease. But the god who inflicts a curse is also the only god who can undo it. So I suppose praying to Apollo for healing kind of makes sense.
She even called him a snake. He definitely is a snake, that's for sure.
Well, she used to run the clinic. She was a midwife, not a physician. But she was the closest thing we had down here. And she was good, too. Until she suddenly lost all interest in us. One day she told me she'd made some profound discovery about the golden statues. This changes everything, she kept saying. But I had no idea what she was talking about. The last time I saw her, the last time any of us saw her, she was muttering to the statues, like she could talk to them. And then she shut herself in the palace, barred the door from the inside, and nobody's seen her since. She's been gone so long now, we figure she's either dead or up to something so strange that she doesn't want anyone else to know about it. But I really wish I could reach her, because that's the only hope I have of solving a troubling problem, a real thorn in the paw situation. One of my patients is suffering from terrible rheumatism. His joints are inflamed and he's in constant pain.
You playing Holiday Cup? I did. I played Holiday Cup. It ended though at 4 p.m. yesterday, 4 p.m. EST. So it's done. It's just Master League and Master League Classic until next Monday when we get Sinnoh Cup. But Great League will be back at the same time. So I can't play Master League. I'm working on a Sinnoh Cup team though. I've got Gastrodon on the team. I don't know who else I'm gonna play with, but because Basti's gonna be there, so yeah. I almost don't know if I want to play Sinnoh Cup because if it's just a Basti Cup, that's not fun for me. But Great League is just a Basti Cup, so I was working on Gastrodon as a counter for Basti because I assume everyone will be running it to start. So maybe do double my boy. I want 11. Yeah, so you said 11 and 25, 11 out of 25 on the one day of Match League. Yeah, I'm with you. I was complaining about it yesterday that like, that's fine if they want to like highlight a certain cup, or like, let's say Standard, Great League, Ultra League, and Master League are always available, and you can only do Master League Classic during certain times. You can only do Great League Remix at certain times. That's fine, but I don't like that you can only do. Also, we have Go Battle Day this week, isn't it this upcoming weekend? So like I can't, I mean, I guess I could put in a bunch of 10 CP Pokemon and let it ride, but I don't really want my elo to tank that low. I would be fine if it like equaled out, so I'm a little annoyed about that.
I really shouldn't say. He wouldn't like it. And he's a little bit scary.
What are these leagues?
So irritable that the smallest
They're the
thing set him
Pokemon
off,
Go
and I worry
battle
he'll end up
leagues.
losing his temper
There's 3.
and
There's
lashing out.
and they're based on like
And you
level
know
and
what
like
that means.
combat
I
power
just know
CP.
Nevia would know
So
how
there's
to
3
treat
tiers.
me.
There's Great League, Ultra
Assuming
League,
she's
and
still
Master
alive.
League. And like Ultra
But
League and
nobody
Master League
seems
are
to know how to get
they're
into
not
the
fun for me,
balance.
at least. I'll see what I can do. All right, figure out a treatment for rheumatism.
A city without sin might sound good on paper, but whoever dreamt it up didn't think it through. Maybe it was an attempt to create
Probably,
some kind
yes.
of utopia.
Battle Day, yeah.
But snakes like Decius
Yeah.
will always find loopholes to exploit. And what can we do about it? Absolutely nothing. In some ways, we are worse off because we can't take the law into our own hands.
Okay.
Sure. What do you want to know?
Aulia.
Do you really want to know? I mean, if somebody poisoned her, then surely they would have broken the golden rule, and so maybe it's best we don't discuss it.
So I'm confused
Gladly.
because I'm low gold by Apex standards. I don't know how good or bad that is.
That's a shame. Thanks again for saving Yulia's life. Apollo smiles upon you.
We do love Apollo here. We are Apollo stans here. Oh, she's alive. Hello. She's crying?
Oh, it's you. Sorry, I'm still a bit out of it. But thanks for trying to help me, I suppose. Was there something you wanted? Lucretia says I'm supposed to rest.
Lore Olympus fans hate Apollo for good reason, so therefore I hate Apollo.
As much as I'm grateful that you tried to help me, it's just not safe for me to talk about it. Please, no more questions.
Did she try to kill herself?
The golden rule. That's the least of my worries. The gods may be cruel, but Malleolus and Claudia are far crueler. Please, just leave me alone. I don't want to talk about it. Persistent as Nemesis, aren't you? I can tell you, but it's a long saga. All right. I'd been here about a week when it dawned on me I'd be trapped here for the rest of my life. I could hardly breathe, and I knew I had to
Okay,
get
so she
out
did. She wanted
somehow.
to.
So when my new friend Aurelia offered me a secret way out, I would have done anything. And then I learned her asking price. 1,000 denarii. She was supposed to be my friend. I told her it would take me years to save up that much. So she suggested I take out a loan from Malleolus.
Oh no.
And I did. I'm not proud of it, but yes, I was surprised he agreed to it, to be honest. But I was so happy to have the money I didn't question it. I had to sign an agreement saying I'd work
30
off the debt
years.
over 30 years.
but I figured I'd be out of here so soon it wouldn't matter. I paid Aurelia, and she gave me her so-called way out. Do you want to know what it was? Hemlock.
Wow. So yeah. She was trying to... herself.
Drink this, she said, and you'll be out of here in no time. Of course, I demanded my money back, but she refused. She pointed to a sign on her tavern saying, "Let the buyer beware." Then she just looked at me with those cool black eyes, and she laughed. She immediately told Malleolus I'd tried to escape without paying him back. Only, he didn't seem upset or surprised at all. In fact,
she's going, Nut is keeping a rolling tab of who like,
the two of them
we're gonna tier list these characters afterwards. That's why I realized two of them had planned the whole thing from the beginning, so that would have broken the golden rule.
I said to the magistrate. I went to Sentius and begged for help, but he said the law was clear. I'd signed over my labor for 30 years and there was nothing he could do. I thought about resisting too. But Malleolus said if I didn't submit, I'd break the golden rule. And I couldn't be responsible for all those deaths, so he locked me in his villa. Confiscated everything I owned as collateral.
So should we have not saved her?
Modest, humiliating outfit.
Oh.
I worked day in.
This we hate.
Day out. His wife Claudia was just as bad. She sent me to work on an endless stream of futile.
How do we have this town of 23 people and they're just all terrible?
I'd be on my hands and knees, scrubbing the floor clean for hours. Only for her to pour slop on it and hiss, "You missed a spot."
He's going on the...
Those two took everything from me.
So Sentius is terrible, but it sounds like Malleolus is terrible.
They forgot to confiscate one thing.
But they're not following the rules. That's why I can't figure it out.
I just wanted it to be over. But it seems I messed that up too. Should have drunk all of it. I brought it on myself. I trusted one of the most callous human beings.
So they're all here and they're all bound by the golden rule, but none of them are following it.
I don't know how I could have been so stupid. When I've recovered, I expect their thug Domitius will come for me. He'll escort me back to their villa, and I'll be right back where I started. Only this time, I won't be able to lull myself to sleep at night with the thought of a permanent solution. Honestly, it would have been better if the poison had been allowed to run its course. I doubt it. It seems this is the fate the gods have chosen for me, for trying to escape. At least until someone breaks the golden rule. Huh.
I know.
It wouldn't be so bad.
I risked everything for you, and it's all and then you were terrible. At least until someone breaks the golden rule. Okay, so I have a better idea. How much would it cost to buy your freedom? Or you're not thinking of breaking it, are you? I'm gonna do this one.
A lot. But it doesn't matter. I made a suicide pact with Ulpius last night. He's in exactly the same position as I am. Malleolus and Aurelia set the same trap for him a month after they did it to me. He and I are in this together. He's probably already thrown himself from the bluff into Malleolus's villa by now. If so, I'd never be able to live with myself, knowing I broke my promise to him.
Figure out to stop him from... Okay, so...
I doubt you could make it up to the bluff in time. I don't know who you are, or why you seem so determined to help me, but... thank you.
Alright, let's do it. we gotta go over here. I have a guillotine ready for all of these characters. All right, so, I forgot his name. She's still good. I don't know about him. We gotta get over here and stop him. I don't think we're gonna make it in time, but, the priestess is still seems to be like an ethical member of society. Hello, sir. How do we get up there? How do we get up there? We gotta go around the back? I don't think we can go around the back. Go this way? And the guy from the entrance, he seems... Priestess. Go to the priestess? No, I want to save his life. That's what I'm saying. It's a town of 23 people. How are they all, like, at least in Stardew, it's just that, like, a couple of them are boning each other, and that's about it. That's, like, the scandal. And we got a couple of capitalists who are price counting. How do we get over there? I think this be the wrong way, my dudes. Unless we can go up here? Oh, is this it? 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 Yes? 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 Okay. This has got to be it, right? But they're, like, all terrible. Zipline! Zipline! How do I zipline? There's a zipline right there. Oh, can I only zipline back? I can only zipline back, I bet. Yeah, if it's time, we definitely failed. But if he kills himself, does that break the golden rule? When Yulia killed herself, it didn't. Okay.
Salve, friend. I'm Octavia.
Oh,
Welcome
I don't
to
think...
life under the golden rule. It's a ghastly thing, is it not? How are you faring so far? All right, well, it was lovely to meet you. I look forward to getting to know you better over the coming months.
This is where he's gonna jump.
And if you ever...
I can't believe this is how it ends.
No.
Oh no. No. No, 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 no. Ulpius, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
No.
What? Why?
No.
Why would you want that?
Why do you think I'm stuck for the rest of my life working for a man who treats me like an animal?
I know things are hard for you right now. They're hard for all of us. We're all in this together, Ulpius. Please, please just think this through. If you do this, it could be the sin that seals all of our fates. Is that what you want?
I'm sorry, but I just don't care anymore.
Please, Ulpius. Help him. If he goes through with it, it could be the end for us all. I don't know what to do. I've never had to deal with this sort of thing. Please, you need to talk to him.
Why can't I click anywhere? There we go, okay. Good luck with that. I'm out of here.
I don't know, but it's a crime for slaves to take their own lives. And a debt bondsman isn't far off. Thank you.
Okay.
And please,
okay.
Choose your words carefully.
All right. This is okay. So I'm realizing that this game is actually, in a lot of ways, very similar. It's a different. It's bleh, to Life is Strange. It's very similar. It's obviously very heavily narrative driven, and you can go back and like change things essentially. So I like that. But no spoilers. Sorry, the game's 6 years old. But if you there's a scene where you're trying to convince a character in the game to not kill herself, and it's very stressful. So that's what this feels like. We're gonna check. Can we talk?
You're going to lecture me on how
No,
suicide
no.
is a crime against the Empire.
No. Do we say, I was just going to ask you what's wrong, or I think you have the right to die if you're suffering badly enough? Definitely not, it's wrong and you know it. That's going to push him over the edge. I think it's, I was just going to ask you what's wrong is the right one.
I screwed up my life. That's what's wrong. I borrowed money, and when I couldn't pay it back, I wound up in debt bondage. I'll be stuck slaving away for that Culus Cumulatis Malleolus for the rest of my life. I am out. Wherever
No.
you are.
Well.
Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
Ulpius, no!
Okay, so we picked the wrong choice.
I can't believe he went through with it. Oh Lord. That poor lamb. Well, I suppose it means suicide isn't a sin under the Golden Rule. So I guess that means whichever god is responsible for it. It isn't mine.
Yeah, he literally went splat. He literally just said, yeet.
That was not your fault. There's no way you could have given him what he wanted, moments after you arrived.
So we're just gonna have to get there faster.
I'll have to let everyone know what happened. And I guess Malleolus will have to clean up the mess in his villa. It's of his own making, after all. And I'd best pray for poor Ulpius.
So, can we go back? Oh, jump? 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 Do a flip? Follow him? I just want to see what's up here real quick. Just real quick. It's locked, okay. He said Yeetus Mycetus. He said Yeetus Lepidus, that's for sure. Leap of faith? They're all running. They're all running. Do we jump? Do we jump? Do I jump? Do not repeat it? Oh no. Hi. You know what? Jump. Let's do a flip. Okay. 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 Oh, I'm gonna go through the water.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate.
Oh.
Yes, thank you. Thank you. I'm delighted and deeply honored to elect you your magistrate. And now... I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens. And now, I make this
Someone is making a speech?
citizens. Under my leadership, you will finally enjoy the freedom you deserve. And no more shall you walk on eggshells. Yes. No more shall you walk on eggshells, fearing simply to live and breathe because the tyrant Sentius told you it was forbidden.
So this is Malleolus.
My first act.
But his body's not here.
I hereby announce a day of a day of celebration. I hereby announce a day of celebration to mark the end of an era. Yes.
Is that the whole speech? So yeah, well, so if this is his corpse, I mean, I guess this does look like a body fell here, like it's like remains, but yeah, it's completely decrepit. Like it's not obviously fresh at all. This also feels like, has anybody seen the TV show Manifest? It feels like that. Where the voices are like telling them what to do. Got another kitchen. So we heard Malleolus give a speech. Some more chambers to sleep in. I would agree. Also, look at how that statue... Okay, so... Okay. So this is clearly like a time vortex of some sort, because like this is as if this was, you know, this is fresh. But this is like, it's decayed over time. So maybe from him jumping, like how did he land? A body hitting the ground, hitting this marble would not do that. So maybe this is just here? Because it's some sort of... Oh. My head. Hello?
Did you just leap into my villa from the balcony 100 feet above?
Never.
That was either extremely reckless or impressively clever. Well, why have you risked life and limb to see me? I'm Malleolus, and if it wasn't for this interruption, I'd be practicing my victory speech for the election later today. I'm glad you asked. I'll finally restore freedom to this city, just as I've been promising. These
Honestly,
good people have suffered long enough under Sentius's tyranny. By declaring there's no such thing as the Golden Rule, it's a children's fable exploited by Sentius to frighten us into submission. Wait, don't tell me you've fallen victim to that monstrous lie? The person making a claim bears the onus of proving that claim.
okay, true, true. Burden of proof, burden of proof, true.
Is real?
True, true, true.
Nonsense. There's no way you can prove that. If it was real and you'd seen someone break it, then you'd be dead already. I disagree. I'll be guided by what is best for the city's people, and that means giving them the
But it's like they're breaking the golden rule and they're fine, but I'm not. Like, I'm punished for breaking the golden rule, but they're not.
Surely, you're not one of those people who believes everything you read. As if a lie could be transformed into the truth by the simple act of writing it down. True, but that is simply because you are mistaken.
They're gonna make him drop out of the election. Oh my.
You mean the children's fable exploited by Sentius to scare us all into doing what he wants? I'm afraid not. We're stuck down here together, for better or worse. We're all going to have to make the best of it. I trust you can see yourself out. Through the door this time. There's a key just beside it.
Oh, so now I have a key to get into his house. Okay. Through the door. Where's the entrance? Is this the back? I'm just gonna take a little stroll, my dude. Nothing to see, nothing to see, nothing to see. Nothing to see. I see this one doesn't have a corpse in it. Oh. Oh! Oh! Oh no. Am I dead? Oh, I have leaping skills, I see. Okay. I don't think that should have worked, but that's fine.
Still here?
No, I'm leaving right now. Bye. Is that the way out? Kitchen, sleeping quarters. Fancy, fancy. Ooh. Pottery? Nothing? Okay. Let's show off that one and see what happens.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. Magistrate, is it? Yes. Thank you. Thank you. I'm delighted and deeply honored to be elected your magistrate. And now... and now...
He's very uncertain.
My leadership, you will finally enjoy the freedom you deserve. And
oh man, this guy's rich. At least he's self-aware that he's a snake. That's true. That's true. We don't totally hate him. Someone's crying. Who are you? Where's the key? It's his wife after he failed to satisfy her. Oh, big yikes. Big if true. Actually, small if true, I think. I don't know how to get out of here. Where did you say the key was? This is the shrine. He said there was a key by the door, is he not? Did he not? Perhaps I missed it. Or it's the wrong door? Ink jar. Why is Open Flame so close to that piece of paper? They live on the side of danger. They laugh in the face of danger. Yo, bro, can you tell me how to get out of your house again? I can't figure it out. I truly forgot. Is it this door? There's the key. There it is. We found it. We will take this. Now let's go upstairs and talk to whoever was crying. It is. It is a big ass key. You got that right. It belongs in Kingdom Hearts. Yes, they're like, let's see how close we can live, like on the cusp of danger. So can I open the door now? Okay. Hello? Hello? It is his wife.
I'm not supposed to be in here.
This is his wife. I know, where do you keep your valuables?
Talk. What business could you possibly have with me?
But she's crying. Why are you locked in this
My
room?
marital affairs are no concern of yours.
But you're also terrible. Is that Miss Frizzle? But remember, she was the one who coaxed Yulia into the deal.
I think a better question is, why am I being interrogated by a stranger
All
who
right,
just barged into my
bitch.
villa? I have quite enough marriage trouble already, without having to explain to my husband why I'm receiving strange women in private. I think it's about to be broken if you
We
don't
should have
hurry
left it
and
locked.
leave. Preferably the way you came in, by which
Wow.
I mean, please leave.
She's really not going to talk to me.
I think a better question is, why am I being interrogated? I have quite enough marriage.
Okay.
Finally! This is outrageous.
I'm just going to snoop around your house. How's that sound? Minerva. Oh, yes, Minerva. And Ares. We love a good Ares. What? Hit her with the Minerva statue. Not your message. Did you say something? Did you do something bad? Why did he delete your message? Try to talk to her again.
Why are you still here? Finally.
She won't let me talk to her. Alright, stay in here, bitch. I'm gonna lock the door again. How's that sound? I'm back.
Why are you still here?
Hold on. Why did you delete poisonous apples?
Finally. Get out before I have Domitius throw you out.
You know what? Your mascara looks stupid. Is it golden scale? I love how everything in here is golden though. She's just gonna stand here. She'll let me talk to her. Alright, I guess we're leaving for real now. We tried. We tried. She can go on the hit list too. Take notes, Nut. She can go on the list too. Oh, sorry. I'm leaving. So now I have a key to his villa. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, she's guillotine. She's like... I mean, she definitely, the story that was told makes her sound like she deserves guillotine, but I don't know why she's... Yo, bro, what's up? I'm gonna talk to you now.
What now? Malleolus, of course. If old man Sentius can't even protect his own daughter, how can we trust him to protect us?
Right.
Whatever.
Melon bro.
Just remember, I'll be watching.
Melon man. So, where's who is she? I was looking for the priestess. I was gonna talk to her again. Did she go in here? We saw her walk. Is her? Yes.
A new face. Ave, and may Vesta watch over you.
Oh, I forgot we're in
I
the
met
second
Cordelia.
playthrough.
To what do I owe the pleasure of this visit?
Let's try this.
Interesting. I'm not sure why you're telling me, but you've come to the right person. Did you find a pattern then? What have you noticed?
I feel like people are coming here after something bad happens, or they're bad people. Like, I can't tell if it's because they're actually bad people and like this is some sort of purgatory test for them. She goes in the passive aggressive tier.
Oh.
Okay.
Well then, keep asking people how they wound up here. I don't want us to rush to any conclusions yet. Livia's fate weighs heavily on my mind and dictates we should be sure. Yes, you should.
I'd say it can't all be bad people because we have a very good. Yeah, right. She seems good to me.
Come back to me once you've acquainted yourself.
She seems potentially good to me. We were in here earlier. Did we go upstairs? She seems. There's that sword sharpening again. We were hearing that in the modern day. All right, so what say we now? So we need to go back and stop him. Lawful good. She does feel lawful good to me. Find me. Every time I go this way, it whispers to me. Who are you? Oh, why are you grunting? Bye, Antonio. Have a good one.
Better watch your step. Can't talk long. Got to stay sharp, but family's from Solucia on Tigris, Babylon province. But I've been roaming a long time now. Even joined the legions. The 6th. The one they call Ironclads. Same way as everyone else. Because we're all in grave danger. Is it not obvious? Magistrate made me toss it in the chasm.
We still haven't talked to him.
Going to have to improvise now. If you were dealing with what I am, you wouldn't be either.
What are you dealing with?
Nobody is supposed to know about that. Did Lucretia tell you? Gah. Look, I haven't been at my best lately.
Well, he sounds like he belongs in Pirates of the Caribbean.
Ache constantly, and the pain. It has a way of messing with your head.
Is he hearing the voices?
Stirred up by things that shouldn't bother me. And then there's the statues. And my doubts about my faith. And I just want to scream. You want to help me? Do what Lucretia hasn't been able to do. And find me something to make the pain go away.
Is that Al?
Until then, get out of my face.
Okay, I want to help you. No, come back. I'm not done.
You again.
Think of the golden rule.
I'll tell you this much. I hate the fact that my survival depends on the common sense of other people.
The devs for this game are not pulling any punches. They are like, listen, we are fully leaning into what this is. This is the answer I'm going with, by the way.
And you know what I'm talking about.
Wow. I love
all
that.
These people just bumble along like nothing's wrong. Well, we're one bad decision away from being wiped out. Like the last lot of people who lived here. Seems like I'm the only one ready for what's coming. Whatever that is.
But yeah, I think we like Rufius.
And when it hits, it's everyone for themselves. You've been warned. I don't know. But did you ever get the feeling some of these statues are watching us when we're not looking? Like they're waiting for something. I don't like it. Of course I am. If I did, do you think we'd be having this conversation? What about
Oh wait, can I give him this the salve?
Why bring it up?
He's neutral.
Meliodas. Not sure I trust Sentius. Couldn't even protect his daughter in a city without sin. How's he going to protect us? No.
Okay.
Whatever.
Interesting. But he thinks... Huh. Do we need to go back and stop the other suicide, though? We have to stop both of them?
Citizen?
Oh, you're Sentius.
We're finally alone. I assume you already know who I am. May I know your name? A curious name to match a curious accent. But I digress. I see you have the
Finally, sus. Very sus.
eyes of Athena. You must be a woman of great learning. We're always happy to welcome another scholar to our little community.
Ooh.
Equitia will be delighted to meet you, I'm sure.
Okay, I'm starting to like him, and that's problematic.
Why I summoned you, and I'll get to that. But first, take a look at this wondrous place, would you? A secret city built deep in the mountains, many hundreds of years ago. Indeed. More importantly, consider the miraculous community we've built here over the last 7 months. 22 complete strangers brought together by the fates, living and working together in our own little paradise. And in all that time, not a single sin has been committed. No fights, no theft, nothing. Have you ever
A guy just yeeted himself off the top of that like that place. A man just yeeted himself. And also he did it because other people blackmailed him. Okay.
How could I until I came here? But the reason for
Yeah,
this
someone just deleted themselves.
miracle.
And he's a politician, you're right.
As it is terrifying, if even one person commits a sin here, every last one of us will die. You see, the builders of this place, whoever they were, left inscriptions warning, "The many shall suffer for the sins of the one." From what we can gather, breaking the law here will anger the gods and provoke a terrible punishment. Like the curses of Medusa and Midas combined, turning us all to gold. We've come to call it the Golden Rule. It's extraordinary that we've survived.
Again, I don't know why they would reference Midas, but that's fine.
Each day I grow more and more afraid that our time in the sun is almost up. And now it seems that day is finally here. All that matters is that somebody in this city is about to break the Golden Rule. Why else would Proserpina send you now? Unless you and I can stop them, our doom is assured. I know that's a lot to take in, and you look like you have questions. Please, ask away.
Hey, that's a good question. What counts
An
as sin
intelligent
here?
Question. There was a good deal of debate about that in our first weeks here. Does it refer to crimes or to some other ill-defined wrong? Of course, everyone agrees on the basics. No theft, no assault, and certainly no murder. But beyond that, it was more difficult to reach a consensus. What about lying, insulting someone, blasphemy, trespass,
suicide,
escape, bribery, infidelity, suicide?
So I assume all those things are happening because it seems like the other guy's wife knows about an affair.
Uphold the laws of the Empire to a standard never before seen. And we must honor the peace of the gods, the sacred accord between the gods and the people of Rome. It is only by offering the gods the proper respect that we may prosper, as Rome has for centuries.
Okay. What is legal is always moral. Many of your laws and customs are considered barbaric from where I'm from.
Barbaric? What are you talking about? The Empire is the most civilizing force in the known world. Rome is a beacon of light in the darkness. For 800 years, she has borne great statesmen, philosophers,
I don't know how to tell you, my dude.
Artists and engineers. We have comprehensive laws protecting the rights of our citizens, which have unified countless warring tribes all across the Mediterranean and beyond, from Gallia to Judea. All our citizens are treated the same, regardless of the color of their skin or their sexual preference. Can you say the same? When our people are starving, they are given food rations, and when they are wronged, they have the right to bring the guilty party before the magistrate. Our laws forbid treason, murder, assault, and rape, as well as theft and arson, and so on. No other civilization in the world is so advanced, and you have the hubris to call us barbaric?
I love this. We're gonna go with don't women have fewer rights than men?
But with fewer rights come fewer responsibilities, and the right to be protected by their fathers and husbands. On occasion, but our gladiators are almost all volunteers seeking glory, or condemned prisoners who would have been executed anyway. I do not see the harm. You mean the blasphemous cult responsible for burning down half of Rome last year? It's hard to blame the people for being angry about that.
I'm just gonna go through all of them.
Talking about our practice of decimation? Of course. We could hardly unite all these warring tribes without a disciplined, formidable legion. Of course. What else would we do with those prisoners of war who would otherwise have been executed? And besides, there are laws for their protection as well. Right now, you're a long, long way from home. I have made my pronouncement on the subject. Unfortunately, there are still
He really
those
is a
here
smooth politician.
whispering blasphemous and treasonous lies in the shadows. I would be keeping a close eye on them.
Okay, but isn't that a sin? Shouldn't you all be getting killed for that?
You see, in my search for a way to save my people, I learned of an ancient ritual to Proserpina, the goddess of the cycle of life and renewal. It's said to open a doorway in time, so that if the unthinkable happens, one person can pass through it and travel back to the past. And when I saw you arrive in a flash of light from the goddess's shrine, I knew that person was you. You don't belong in our time, do you?
Okay.
2,000 years? That is unfathomable. Please tell me, in your time, what did you see? What had become of us, of this city? lie all you want,
Oof.
but I see the truth in your eyes.
That is a ritual
All I
word.
can tell you is that it's a ritual sacrifice to Proserpina. I stumbled across instructions. I have to recite a prayer, and of course, as with all rituals, some sacrifice is involved. Usually that means wine or food, or in some cases, a live animal.
Did he sacrifice his daughter?
In this case, the sacrifice is rather more costly. The life of the person performing the ritual. I don't suppose you saw any sign of me in the future?
Himself or his daughter?
I assume that was me. If I'm forced to perform the ritual, it's going to cost me everything. You'll try to make sure I don't need to use it, won't you? Well, I suppose that's all I can ask for.
This is very interesting.
I believe you're in the best position to go around asking people questions. You're new here, and it'll seem perfectly normal. As for me, well, it pains me to say my attempts to impose order have not earned me many friends. I fear I may not even remain magistrate after today's election. The people here would only treat my curiosity with suspicion. You shouldn't have that problem, though, unless, of course, you get off on the wrong foot.
Do you have any suspects?
Do you ever stare at a problem for so long that you can't see it for what it is anymore? What's needed here is a fresh pair of eyes. The less I prejudice the independence of your investigation, the better.
Of a degenerate mind.
Well, all right. There are those who wish to vote me out of office so that they can pursue their own misguided political agenda. Frankly, their selfishness and recklessness risk destabilizing the entire city. I would be looking very carefully at them if I were you. If I understand Proserpina's ritual correctly, that problem should take care of itself. Let me see if I can explain. If you manage to prevent the sin that breaks the Golden Rule, I won't need to bring you here. I won't create the portal.
Okay, like true, like time loop paradox.
You have created a paradox.
Okay.
If this occurs, you should be flung back to your own time, having changed the past for all of us. Make sense?
Okay.
Ah, good. So, are you with me? Can I count on you to figure out who's about to break the Golden Rule? Wonderful. Now, I need you to investigate the city, talk to everyone, help them if it'll win their trust. I authorize you to enter private homes and inspect possessions and documents, unless, of course, you're
Galerius?
Figure out.
Oh, I can pick. Okay.
And as soon as you have a name, come back and tell me immediately. Thank you, and good luck. Our lives are in your hands.
So... my 4 suspects are Galerius, Decius, Lucretia, and Ulpius. I don't want it to be Galerius. I don't want it to be him. Are there more people that maybe I can unlock, maybe? Okay. So, he still yeeted himself, though. So, do we need to go back? Can we go back and unyeet? I don't think we've talked to this chap.
Fear is proof of a degenerate mind. What is it, citizen?
What's your
I'm
story?
a legionary of the First Italica, but there's not a lot of fighting down here. So the magistrate has assigned me other duties. I act as the magistrate's right-hand man, keeping an eye on his daughter. I should say. And the others. And making sure they're all behaving. I also keep a register of new arrivals.
Also, the guy down in the aqueducts.
I'm from Liguria, up north originally. I was doing alright for myself. 12 years into my service. Had a nice girl lined up for when it was all over. Not anymore. She's probably figured I'm long gone and moved on by now. I try not to think about it. My commander sent me to deliver a message to Rome. While I was there, I thought I'd do something nice for my girl.
Did he steal it?
Pick up a little pendant from a silversmith. That's when the crowd started flooding through the streets, shouting fire. People screaming, trampling each other. Then some Genetricum fugitor tried to take advantage.
Okay, we've seen
of
that
the
word
chaos and
before.
pinch my pendant. I remember chasing him through the crowds, down towards the river. And then, nothing. Blacked out and woke up near here. No idea how I ended up floating so far downriver. But I'm fortunate to be alive, I suppose. Ah, don't be. As Seneca the Younger said, difficulty strengthens the mind, as labor does the body. That said, Sentilla's disappearance has been more difficult than I'd care to admit. Well, as I always say, it's kind of like a divine version of the practice of decimation in the Legion. By threatening to execute 1 in 10 men, the idea is to ensure order and discipline among everyone. And it works. If you knew you could be executed because your brother-in-arms is planning a mutiny, well...
Back at Pastor because I was watching this in bed. It is a much, like, it's a very chill, like, narrative.
Is to stop bad things before
We've
they happen.
figured out a couple of things.
Makes us all responsible for keeping each other in check. It's brutal, of course, but effective. The Legion wouldn't be the most formidable force in the world without it.
Saying you're
What's done is
introverted?
done. I was forced to execute my brothers in arms, and
There's a lot of
my
ethical
memories will
questions in
always
this.
visit me in my sleep.
But one man yeeted himself off the
it's
top of a
harsh,
building, so we gotta go fix that.
and I've come to accept my lot. As with the Golden Rule,
I was doing it, but I just made the mistake of being under the covers. I feel that. I feel
railing
that.
against it would be like trying to stop
Yeah.
the seasons or the tides. As Seneca the Younger wrote, true happiness is to enjoy the present without anxious dependence upon the future, not to amuse ourselves with either hopes or fears, but to rest satisfied with what we have, which is sufficient. For he that is so wants nothing.
Yeah, where I'm from, that would be
War crime.
considered a war crime.
Isn't that a contradiction in terms? As Cicero said, in times of war, the
So
law
we've got to
falls
go
silent.
unyeet him.
Seems that way. War crimes. Ridiculous. If you like. He's one of the better commanders I've ever had. That's for sure.
A good stoic.
Good stoic. Lives by Seneca's words. Treat your inferior as you would wish your superior to treat you. Can't ask for
Okay.
much more than that. I went around asking the same questions when I first arrived. Never did find a way out. But I learned how to accept my situation. To bear trials with a calm mind robs misfortune of its strength and burden. That's from Seneca the Younger, if you're interested. I don't see why not. Just make sure I
Okay,
get it back
we got a
by
new
tomorrow.
item. We got a new item. Commoner, tavern keeper, tavern in slums. Claims to know a way out. Okay. Decius. This is the. Oh wait, I didn't mean to close that.
Not sure why you said it like that, but whatever.
Are you going to
Not
war?
that it's any of your business, but my loyalty is and always will be with Sentius.
Honestly,
Unfortunately,
I don't hate
I don't
Sentius.
think my vote is going to make any difference today.
I don't
See,
hate
Domitius has
him.
been going around town. Sure
I think
enough,
maybe
votes
he's
for Malleolus with
misled
lies,
in how the golden
bribery,
rule
and
is,
intimidation.
but I think
The man's a savage, but he's a gladiator, so people fear and respect him more than they
Okay,
should.
so it could be
Sentius
Domitius, yeah.
knows about it, of course, but he doesn't have the same rat cunning as Malleolus. This place will be different with that sleaze at the helm. But I try not to worry about things I can't change. I
Yeah.
appreciate the thought, but you're new here. And I just can't see how you could make an impact in the time between now and the election.
Well, here's what we
this
can't
afternoon.
figure out is this
Yeah,
golden rule.
Jackson.
They're like, if you
If
break
you're
the,
interested in
you have to follow the rule. If
go
you
and have a
do a
chat with
sin,
the Vestal
then
Princess.
everyone
She'll be
dies.
overseeing
But like, they're all sinning. They're all doing all of these like shifty things, and they're not dying. But I stole one bottle of medicine and like insta death.
A lot of people have been looking for her. But it's been 3 weeks, and we've found nothing.
That's what I can't figure
Makes
out.
you think you can do better? I suppose that's true.
Do you think he did it?
If you're accusing me of a crime, you'd better have something to back it up. You're grasping at straws, and it's not going to work. We're done.
Oh.
I have nothing to say to you.
Oopsie. Sounds like misogyny to me. All right, well, we just gonna rewrite time. So we go back. Yes, but where are you? This art is really beautiful. It is. It's the misogyny for me. The women here are hitting on me. The men are not my fave. Don't say anything. Don't hurt anyone. Oh, I just hurt myself? What's this? Oh, that's the place where I couldn't go. Is this where we go back to time loop? Oh, we didn't explore much of that. Let's go try to stop the suicide, though. Can I? I have to break a rule before I can time loop it? Okay, what rule can I break? Who are we fighting? Let's get in a fight. Let's go in here and see what we can do. This is just somebody. Oh. I don't want to steal his only money. I want to read his poem. My life has been tortuous as the 7 labors of Hercules. Orphaned, defeated, and enslaved, yet I would suffer it all again gladly, because each loss, wound, and tragedy brought me to you. Radiant as Rome's sacred flame, your bright warmth nourishes my soul. I know I can never touch you any more than hold Vesta's flame, but to watch and love you from afar, bathing in your glow, is enough. Aww. I don't want to steal his money. I like him. He lives down here in the slums.
Ixion turns.
Huh? Hello? Oh, this is the crazy lady.
Just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls. But it does not notice the crowds that come. You think you wish to know.
Oh my gosh.
But you do not. It is better for you if you remain ignorant. Pandora's box must stay closed. I'll say no more.
Was that a sneaky link right there?
The newly arrived are ignorant of the road before them.
Hilarious.
Horatius? Looking a bit troubled there.
Still no sign of Scintilla. And I haven't slept right in 3 weeks.
Don't be too hard on yourself.
He must...
From what I hear, nobody saw it coming. Anyway, I thought you Stoics weren't supposed to worry about things you can't control.
Yeah, but I keep thinking.
So, here's what I actually think. I tried to bluff with him and say you did something to her, but I bet
waiting to be found.
the Forgotten City.
Like you're
Have you
torturing
played this?
Leave that for the gods. Try to relax. Get some rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
I suppose you're right.
I actually think Horatius has feelings for her. Like maybe they had a secret love affair with the daughter, and maybe the magistrate sacrificed his daughter because he thought she was going to sin. We like this guy.
Best behavior, I trust.
You again.
He seems to be all right.
Whatever.
Also, she keeps flirting with me.
you're here. I'm so glad.
So
you
she
decided
keeps
to
flirting with
visit.
me.
I'm Aurelia, and I hope I'm not being too forward.
See?
But the moment I laid eyes on you, I was
Oh, there's more words that we can read.
intrigued. There's a light in your eyes I've never seen before. A certain learning and sophistication.
The women in this game keep flirting with me. Oh, stop it. No, please go on. Not interested. Don't waste your breath. I know you're a horrible person. No, I'm going with this.
Coming on a bit strong, don't you think?
Oh, wow. Yeah, are you kidding?
I take back what I said. Suddenly, I don't find you so intriguing anymore. Let's just forget that ever happened, so we can at least do business. So, what brings you to my tavern? Ugh, let it go. Nothing's going to happen between us.
Oh my gosh.
You know, normally, I'd expect you to buy me a drink before asking if I want to get out of here.
I understand playing hard to get, but what is this? What is this? It's the 180 of emotions for me. It is.
I guess that went right over your head. Never mind. As a matter
Oh
of
my
fact,
gosh.
I do know a way out.
She did say that.
I'm happy to tell you all about it, but this is valuable information we're talking about, and I don't just give it out like some cheap oracle. So, how badly do you want it?
Oh my
Is it
word.
worth, say, 1,000 denarii to you?
Oh my word.
I think of it this way. I have something of value, and I'm willing
Yeah, her
to
hand
share
doing
it
this
for
is
a
kind of like...
price. That's not
kind of a lot.
unethical. That's just good business. Now, do you want it or not? Well, I can't tell you too much, or you'd figure it out for yourself. But I promise you, you'll never have to spend another hour in this city.
She's scrubbing that.
ever
She's scrubbing that pot really well.
Simple. It's a one-way trip, and I'm not ready to go just yet. I like my life here. One day, maybe, but not now. Well, perhaps you could take out a loan. I understand Malleolus has lent money to others.
She's
on
bad news. She's bad news. Because Malleolus is like doing this. She's the one like luring people to go to Malleus to take out a loan. And then they scam them. And then make them like become slaves essentially, like indentured servants.
I just try not to think about it. Drink helps with that. As the saying goes, to drink is human, so we drink.
Oh my.
Certainly. For 10 denarii.
Oh my word.
How embarrassing for you. All right. See ya.
Are you telling me I have to steal his money so that I can get the gossip from her? I hate that. And he's not going to talk to me.
I have nothing to say to
Yeah. She really did just say stop being poor. She really did. What's this? Dice tower. To stop people from cheating when rolling dice. Clearly cheating must be a problem among Romans.
Don't you just love springtime?
I like
you.
Galerius.
Best behavior, I trust.
He's so nice.
I saw you use the device I made, and it worked.
It did. It did.
Anyway, I'm sorry to ask, but is there any chance you'd be willing to do me a favor? Well, I've been trying to get this rare flower from the rock spire in the middle of the lake. It's too steep to climb, so I hung a rope over the lake and made this pulley device, only I couldn't quite summon the nerve to use it.
Okay.
Do you think you could use the device again?
Think he'll pay me to do it?
Flower for me?
Oh, I bet it's for the woman that he wrote the story about. Or the man. I don't know if it's a woman or man. Oh, I guess it said it was a woman, didn't it?
I don't really feel comfortable talking about it.
Do you have a little crush on someone? It's okay. I'll say sure right now.
Thank you. It would help me a lot.
Yes, that's what I thought.
There's no rush, just whenever you get a chance.
We'll do that.
All right. See you around.
I'm gonna talk to them first.
Salve, stranger, and welcome to our idyllic little slice of
This scumbag.
Very well, another time.
Ugh, scumbag. I don't want to look at him from the side. I want to look at him head on. It's all up to you.
Back again, I see.
This is the merchant who owns like the medicinal shop, and he was charging 1,000 denarii for someone who was dying. And like, obviously in ancient Rome, 1,000 is a lot.
You mean how did I end up here? That is a lengthy tale. All right. Well, you see, I'm in the business of procuring rare and precious objects.
He's trash.
liberated
He's
from
on the hit
enemies of
list.
Rome. Mostly sculptures, vases, the occasional slave.
Just the occasional
Some
slave.
Roman high society. Had myself a nice little shop in Rome, just off the Forum. Lots of foot traffic and close to the docks. Good place to be when the fires broke out. See, about 7 months ago, half of Rome caught on fire. Everyone who couldn't get to an outer gate was running for the river, open to escape by barge. So I gathered my coins and some priceless vases into a cart and had my most loyal slave girl, pretty young thing named Acantha, push it for me. All the way down to the river, I'm elbowing for a stampede of people, turning back now and then to make sure she hasn't legged it with my valuables. But, to my surprise, we make it, and I see this barge loading up, and it's so full it's almost sinking. But the captain's happy to take my coin, so I start boarding, and then he puts his hand on my chest and he says, "No, too heavy. The cart or the girl."
He chose
So
the
I did
cart.
what anyone would have done.
You chose the cart, didn't you?
Of course I chose the cart.
Oh
I
my
can always buy a new
gosh.
slave girl if I still have my money.
Oh
So I got
my
in the cart,
gosh.
And I guess she realised what was happening because those pretty black eyes of hers go all wide.
It's the putting a price tag on humanity for me.
Bloody thing in the Tiber. No, I dived in after it, of course. Aren't you paying attention? That was a bloody fortune.
Oh my gosh, he's
I guess I
literally
must have hit my head or something,
trash.
because everything went black. When I came to, I'd washed up on the river.
Galerius behind him is a good guy, I
Nothing in the
think.
world
He
but a
has some
single silver
violence
coin.
issues, but it's like I think it came from good places. Yes, I was gonna say, everyone keeps talking about how they've gone to the river. Everyone who's here keeps saying that they were trying to get to the river and then they wound up here.
I couldn't agree more. I mean, sure, I'd lost a few thousand denarii, but I've already made it back, and this place is a veritable treasure trove. Look around you. There must be more gold in here than in the treasury of Rome. If I can just figure out how to get it out of here. Malleolus. I mean,
Wow,
Seth
everyone's
used
voting for
to keep his
Malleolus.
daughter safe. What hope does he have of protecting us? Not going to happen. It's terrible for inflation is what it is. There's so much gold just lying around, it's practically worthless. At least down here. Of course, I have an idea for generating real wealth, but what I need is a bow. Just a simple composite bow. I've scoured this city from top to bottom with no luck. But if you happen to find one, bring it to me and we'll talk. Oh, well, technically yes, but that just means you'll need to be a little discreet.
I don't want to help him. He's trash.
No need to decide on anything yet. Just sleep on it, yeah?
Oh my gosh.
Very well. Another time.
Hi, Fluff. Thank you for the compliment. How are you? Happy New Year to you. I like the priestess. The priestess seems like the answer. Okay, more writing. Theophilus has an orgy with 4 girls here and disappointed all of them equally. It literally says, it literally looks like it says, do you see this word right here? It sounds like the opposite of that. Honestly, yeah, after we just dealt with this disgusting man, we said, yeah.
Horatius?
Oh.
Looking a bit troubled there.
Oh, they're just repeating the conversation. Okay.
No sign of Scintilla, and I haven't slept right in 3 weeks.
Okay, so Fluff, what's going on? So this game,
What I hear, nobody saw it.
she's crazy.
Anyway, I thought you Stoics weren't supposed to worry about things you
So we're going to get his flower. So we're in this we got teleported to this ancient Roman like underground city that might be actually purgatory. But we're trying to like uncover, they have to live by the golden rule or they'll like, everyone will die. Like if one person sins, then everyone dies. Do I have to go the other way around? I bet I do. Can I go this way? Looks like I'm going far. Okay, this way. And so we've already broken the golden rule once because we found someone who was sick and dying and needed medicine and this guy was going to charge. Oh. He was gonna charge thousands of dollars for it, so he stole it.
A fellow traveler from a
Hello?
faraway land. Greetings. I'm Georgius. It gladdens me to see another foreigner in our midst. We must stick together, you and I. And I must say, my sartorial friend, your clothing is most extraordinary.
Thank you.
Leather boots in place of sandals, trousers with precise stitching, and such a curious design. I have traveled distant trade routes from the markets of Damascus to the farms of India. And
Yeah, you sound like you're
never have I
well-traveled.
seen anyone dressed quite like you. Tell me, I must know, from which exotic part of the world do you hail?
My nation doesn't exist yet. But we're trying to figure out how to get out of here, but also like stop. I don't know. It's a very interesting story. It's a very, very interesting story. I think we're gonna go with I'm from beyond the edge of the known world.
Then you are an
It's kind of like
me. Wonderful.
it kind of has this, well, it's obviously it's a narrative driven story, so it's kind of like how Life is Strange is.
Here to get to know one another. But for now, do you require assistance? I know you do not require clothing, so information perhaps?
So that's what like I'm kind of learning about everyone. So it's very much like Life is Strange in the way that like you can kind of like go back and change what happens. So like I broke the golden rule. Yes, very much the same style of gameplay. And then like I was gonna die. Like everyone died is what happens. And so I have to like run back and restart. And so I came back. And so it's like I'm here for the second time on the first day, if you will. So.
My story? How kind of you to ask. I am a tailor and I run.
But I need to break it again so that we can reset the day. I don't want to steal from Galerius though. He's my friend. I like him.
You mean to say, with all the turmoil and terror of the Golden Rule and so few customers, why bother setting shop at all?
Yes, more or less.
I tell you, it is precisely because of the Golden Rule that I wish to remind my friends of the importance of looking.
But someone just yeeted himself off of like a tall building. So, but that didn't like. They claim that like you have to follow the golden rule. No.
Don't you agree?
No. I kind of agree.
And there is another reason too. If we all end up as golden statues for future generations to marvel at. I don't know about you, but I would
Okay,
like to
I
look
actually
my
vibe with Georgius very much. We're liking Georgius so far.
A good question. A very good question indeed. And I would be happy to tell you if only I could remember it clearly myself.
No, you do remember.
I remember I had just been to
So
Rome,
they're all in
seeing
Rome,
extraordinary
and then there's a
selection of
fire.
wares, and droning in coin, I decided to celebrate my success. I rented a prestigious villa by the Tiber.
They're all by the
invited
Tiber
over a few
River.
select friends, and we began making our way through some of the most exquisite wine money could buy. Quite a lot of it, in fact. Now, I have had visions and awoken in strange places before. I have even found myself naked in the desert sands more than once, but none of that compares to this. This time, I remember people screaming, then falling into a void as empty as time before creation, gasping for air, and then nothing. When I regained my faculties, I was lying naked by the banks of the Tiber, gods know how many miles from my villa.
It's like you overdid it. My New Year's was alright. How was yours so far? How was New Year's Eve and the rest of everything? We were very chill here, taking precautions. I've successfully not gotten COVID for 2 years, so I like want to keep the streak going. That's kind of my main motivation. Just because I want to be like, I didn't get it. Like, that's kind of how I've been. So, and I actually, most of my friends like didn't want to travel themselves, so it was chill, but it's okay. I had yesterday off, though. Yesterday counted as my holiday, so I got a long weekend, which is nice. Bar crawl I went to kind of sucked. Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. That's what, like, all my friends I have. So one of my best friends here, she's pregnant, so it limits, like, what we can do. And obviously, like, she's trying to be healthy and safe and all of that. So that, like, knocks out a couple of my friends, her and her husband. And then, like, one of my friends was out of town. And, like, it's just, like, it all just didn't fall into place the way we wanted to this year. So, but it's okay. Dixie and I chilled. So, I celebrated on my island, too, in Animal Crossing. So, my villagers and I counted down, which was cute and fun. I did it last year, too, but it's fun.
Indeed. I'm lucky I was carrying a little extra weight. I believe it kept me afloat. In any case, it seems I'd been rescued and resuscitated by a benevolent stranger.
Okay, so that's what happened to me.
Firewood for his campfire, stumbled across a cave, and discovered that trapdoor temple. And here I am.
Tell Echo to some people mention memory lapse. Okay. Happy you had Dixie. Yeah, it was all good. It was all good. We played Pokemon Unite last night. It was all good. What do you think about the Golden Rule?
Yes. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. As a Greek, this is nothing new to me. It is how our gods operate.
Yes.
Have you not heard the tale of the god Hades? He was the first to learn this dreadful lesson
Yes.
when he abducted Persephone and imprisoned her in the underworld. When Demeter, the mother of Persephone, learned of this, she did not punish Hades, the guilty one. Instead, she changed the climate of Earth so that it became hot and dry. Nothing grew. The grain turned to empty husks and the rivers dried up. Innocent people died by the tens of thousands until at last the other gods were forced to act, lest they have no worshippers left. So yes, we know this rule. This has always been the case. The golden
Just brought it
rule
into
has merely
focus.
brought it into focus. If we are to survive, I say we must each keep the simple wisdom of
I feel like he's good, but I feel like as soon as I think someone's good, they're actually bad.
who said, avoid doing what you would blame others for doing. It does, doesn't it? But it is not enough for us to do this alone. For even if 99% of us adopt this principle,
Yes,
that
that's
will
true.
never be enough.
So this game has referenced Karens as a meme, as well as like there was one character talking and he was like, yeah, it's really frustrating to like suffer for like as one, as the many do whatever they want. And my response option was, yeah, I know, I've lived through a pandemic. And I was like, oh my gosh, these devs are just like, it's my, like, honestly, oh, it's just so funny. It's so good. I know, I've seen it happen.
Ah, the voice of experience. I am sorry for your loss, my friend. But on a lighter note, I will say one thing for the golden rule.
Citizens, it's time. No, I don't wanna, I gotta go get this flower. How do I get to it? Let's run. How do we get there? Do I jump in? I guess so, we're jumping in. Okay. Maybe not. Oh! Is that me? Literally, how did this happen? Is that me? No, that's not me. Is he looking at me? That was not there before. Well, I don't think I can get out. How do I get out? Do I just die? Okay, we got out, I think. No. We get out? We get out? We get out? No? Hello? Do I have to jump off of the... I can't go up here. I'm gonna miss the election! Oh no. Oh, there's stairs right here. Okay, never mind, never mind, never mind. I can't move. That statue's the one that talked to me. Okay, let's go see the election. Well, I wanted to get the flower, but we'll go see the election. Also, I'm not allowed to vote. Maybe I should have chosen the male character because I'm not allowed to vote as a female. Where is it? Where are they? They also told me to go talk to the priestess. Are we up here? Where are they at? Malleolus? Oh, there we go.
Help! You have to do something.
What?
A man arrived in the baths. A real nasty sort, with his face all covered up. And he's got a weapon.
A little busy.
Do something, or he's gonna break the golden rule.
Okay. Let's see what I can do.
Thank you. I have to hide. Find me in this empty shrine when it's over.
Oh no.
What? We don't have time for this. I have to go. Ugh.
No, I'm trying to... Is someone gonna kill?
The shrine is collapsing.
Oh no! Oh no! I didn't do it. We are walking the other way. I'll get out of here. I just wanted to see the election. I was just trying to see the election and I could hear them. Oh, Malleolus won. Is it in here? No. The end of an era. The myth of the golden rule is no more. I wanted to see the election. Where is it? Is it over here? I don't know, but the voices told me not to. Where did the election happen? Also, is the day just gonna reset? Okay. Where do I go? Tell Sentius you suspect Malleolus. Malleolus is a good one to I don't know where the election was. Here it is. No!
Us all. Lies! It is time the golden rule was exposed for what it is. A children's fable, exploited by a treacherous leader to instill fear in all of us.
Also, I just want you to know that lady just like low-key died and I was like, I gotta go. So it's gonna be a no from me. We'll get back to her though.
Shut up, all of you. The magistrate has spoken. I'm going to enjoy killing you, old man.
The many shall suffer.
Okay, that's it. Bye-bye. 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 Oh, wow. I always forget where the freaking shrine is. So Sentius, like, knows. Oh, he's doing the prayer. He's doing the prayer so we can go back. Okay, here we go. Okay. So is it Malleolus then? Because Malleolus was trying to kill him? Oh my word. This is so trippy. I'm actually freaking obsessed with it, but it's very trippy. Okay. So we got a reboot. So we went back. Time loop. And we're here again. So the day is now restarted. None of these people know that I exist. So yes. We gotta stop that guy from killing himself.
Salve, friend.
Oh.
I'm Galerius. Mind telling me who you are and what you were doing in the Shrine of Proserpina?
Just hanging out.
Oh, sounds serious. I'm listening. Yulia?
Yes.
Oh no.
Good.
All right, I can do
Okay.
that.
Okay. That's it. Now go as fast as you can.
But once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how you know all of
Okay.
this.
Okay, we friends. It's fine. We vibing. I gotta go and save her, the other guy. Okay, so we can save the other guy now. This is very much like Max in Life is Strange, how she just rewinds time and like keeps trying. That's very much the vibe. Okay, so what happened was Yulia was poisoned. She self-inflicted. She poisoned herself because she was... He watches through their eyes. Because Malleolus is a bad guy. He's a bad dude. He like tricked her into like taking out a loan and then like treated her like made her an indentured servant, like a slave, and it's awful. So she was just trying to like do something to end it all. I am Malleolus. No. Now we gotta save this dude.
Friend, I'm Octavia. Welcome to life under the Golden Rule. It's a ghastly thing, is it not? How are you faring so far? All right. Well, it was.
Okay.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
So no. No.
No.
So
No. Ulpius, what are you doing? Get back.
I'm too nice to be that kind of person. No, I know you are.
Balance. You'll fall.
That's the idea.
So Ulpius was also tricked.
Why would you want that?
Why do you think I'm stuck for the rest of my life?
So they did something to him too. So the two of them made a suicide pact so that they would like be free from that.
They're hard for all of us. We're all in this together, Ulpius. Please just think this through. If you do this, it could be the sin that seals all of our fates. Is that what you want?
I'm sorry, but I just don't care anymore.
Please, Ulpius. Help him. If he goes through with it, it could be the end for us all. I don't know what to do. I've never had to deal with this sort of thing. Please, you need to talk to him.
Okay. Good luck, I'm out of here. I want this game, let me click anywhere. Okay, there we go. I'll talk to him.
Thank you. And please, choose your words carefully.
Okay, so last time we chose this. And he yeeted himself. So we could say, is this what Scintilla would want? Scintilla is the daughter that's missing. We could say, stop right now. Or go on, then go ahead and... Bluffing has not paid off in this game at all. So I feel like we'll go with this one. What's up, Zendikar? We're back on the edge, literally again, trying to get this guy to not yeet himself. I think we'll say, is this what Scintilla would have wanted? Also, are you guys peeping the crown? I hope it looks really dumb and good. Is eating yourself the family-friendly version of the other word? Yes. Yes, it is. I'm gonna say, is this what Scintilla would want?
You know about that? How is that possible?
Okay.
I mean, I've never mentioned it to anyone.
You'd never believe me if I told you.
If you say so. You don't understand. I don't want to hurt
Not bear
anyone.
hoodie. I know. We need the bear hoodie.
I just want it all to be over.
Maybe I can help.
Too late for that. Yulia and I made a pact.
No, I saved her too.
She's already swallowed hemlock this morning. If I backed out now, I'd be betraying her. I can't do that.
Yeah, I saved her.
Really? That changes things a little. But we're still in debt bondage to that monster. Unless you happen to have 2,000 denarii to pay off both of our debts.
Okay. This isn't good. So this corrupt guy like tricked them both into like thinking they could, you say go with number one, into thinking that like they could do stuff, and then he like tricked them and they, oh no. And so they each need 1,000 denarii. That's the debt they owe. And they got nothing for like the debt. They took out loans that they got. So can you not go through all the dialogue? In some of it you can, but in this, like, if I choose the wrong thing, he's gonna yeetus lapidus. So we can say, why do you? This would keep him talking. Like this, I feel like he'll be like, no, there's no point. It's not enough time. Like I'd stay a servant and I'll die. But maybe this one, then he'll keep talking to me. Okay.
Yulia and I are in debt bondage to Malleolus.
Okay.
We might as well be slaves. And that's how much.
One. Okay, we went with one.
Back.
So I know the story because Yulia told me. But I feel like saying I see is not, like, I don't know his whole story.
Oh.
No!
So it's
no!
Is that it? You know what? Forget it. I am out. Wherever you are. Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
Ulpius, no!
She just, like, didn't run. She was like, oh, don't. Seriously debating playing MLC today, but I don't know if I can take it.
I can't believe he went.
Ugh.
Oh Lord. That poor lamb. Well, I suppose it means suicide isn't a sin under the Golden Rule.
You're debating playing MLC again today, though?
Means whichever god
If
is
you have the
responsible
sanity for it.
It isn't mine. I'll have to let everyone know what happened.
Well, I failed
guess
again.
Malleolus will have to clean up the mess in his villa.
I still feel like 1 was the right choice. Master League Classic for Pokemon Go Battle League. Okay, but where do I go? Tell me where to go. Can I go in here yet? No. Well, the problem is, we got a zipline, by the way. I was told by someone in chat earlier that it was that the devs of this game made a mod that was essentially this for Skyrim, and that's what like spurred on making this game. What is this? Wait a minute. Can I walk on this? I feel like I should be able to walk on that. Am I stuck? Am I stuck? Oh, yikes. Big yikes. It looks like you can walk on it. What is that? See that? What is that? We could yeet us ourselves. But that doesn't feel like the right move. What if we go down here? I don't think I'm... Just try jumping in corners like Skyrim. It does. Or that I should be able to like grab onto it and climb across it. It definitely feels like it's there intentionally. Okay, we're gonna yeet down. Oh, no. Yeah. That's what I thought. Okay, that's fine. We regen. It's fine. So I didn't save him, so that's not good. Oh, we're going the wrong way. I need to go that way. Oh. This is... I don't think I've been here. What's over here? What's over here? Can I go this way? No, I can't. Okay. Oh, just a bridge across. Okay, kind of anticlimactic. Well, he saved that, but I did not. But now I can talk to the other guy. Horatio. The priestess. Okay, we'll go to the priestess. We like her. I think she's good. I gotta go tell her what I learned. Is she not up here? Also, that lady is undead now. That's good. Is she in here? She's in here. Okay. We like her. She seems...
A new face. Ave, and may Vesta watch over you. I'm Equitia. To what do I owe the pleasure of this visit?
Yes.
Interesting. I'm not sure why you're telling me.
We talked for a long time. She had a lot of info.
Did you find a pattern then? What have you noticed? Yes. I understand many of our friends were carried here by a river current. What else? Yes. I also had such an encounter. What else? That's true. I know I wasn't entirely sure how I wound up here. It's as I feared. I think I understand what poor Livia has been going through.
Got it.
Let me ask you this. Did you happen to encounter a stranger in the forest before
Yes.
you arrived?
Literally Karen. Literally Karen.
And
yes.
Did you happen to catch her name?
Yes.
I see. And was this Karen by any chance wearing a hood? Because I've seen her before. There's something I think you should see. I think you'd better follow me to the baths. What? How could you know that? And why are you talking to me instead of doing something about it? Please, go and stop him.
Oh my
and
gosh.
Come back to me once we're no longer in danger.
It's the disrespect for me. It's the disrespect. Where am I supposed to go? Where am I going? Tentilla, we gotta save. I don't know how to save him. Dig up some dirt on Malleolus. I'm such a... Okay, but what do I do?
Isn't the great temple majestic?
Name's Rufius. Better watch your step.
I think Rufius is alright too.
Whatever.
That's the scumbag. I stole his stuff. I could steal it again. I could steal more of it. Who are you? Oh.
For the last time, Dacius, I'm not making you a bow.
But why?
You know why.
But how am I going to defend myself against someone else with a weapon?
There are no other weapons in the city. We all went along with the magistrate's weapons ban, so it wouldn't be an issue.
That's why I've got to get in first before someone else
It does.
do it.
It's something. Was it here? Is that where that happened? It's a woman. There she is.
Help! You have to do something. A man arrived in the baths. A real nasty sort, with his face all covered.
So, but I can't go fight
got
this
a
guy without my
weapon.
own weapon.
You have to do something, or he's gonna break the golden rule.
I don't have a weapon.
None of us do. The magistrate made us throw them all into the chasm. So now this man's bow.
Oh,
is
so
the
if I
only
defeat this
one
man,
in
I
the
get
city.
his bow.
You'll just have to improvise.
Such an American mentality.
Thank you. He's still in there somewhere. I have to hide.
No.
Find me in this empty shrine when it's over.
No. No.
What? Why? All right, fine. Come and find me my
I need a weapon. Who knows if they have one?
Please be careful.
Very American, very American.
Fabia, but now's not
Fabia. Okay, so in the baths, is this the bath? The baths are over here. Okay. So we're going to fight this guy. We have a flashlight. We have a coin. A flashlight. Medicine. He has a bow, so maybe all you need is a shield until you get close. That is a good thought, Jet. Another thing about the game. It's not supposed to be a combat heavy game. So it's a lot of, it's very much like Life is Strange, like it's narrative. We have the zipline handle. Sure, I thought it was the game. I was like, the soundtrack goes. That's funny. We have the key and we have the register. We can... Also, Happy New Year, Jet. We can see what happens. Maybe there's something inside. Oh no. Oh no. Oh.
Stop right there. I'm looking for Tiberius Quinctius Crispus, otherwise known as Quinctius.
I don't know who that is. I have not encountered that citizen yet. Oh! Yes, this. Okay, the shrine. Okay, so for those who haven't seen this part, so we're like on a time loop. So we've already lived this day. This woman was like, you have to stop the assassin, and I'm gonna go hide in under this shrine until you do. Well, as soon as she ran under the shrine collapsed.
Thank you. For your service to the Empire, I'll let you live for now, but you'd best make sure
So maybe this will kill him. So my shield is a building collapsing. He's literally just vibing. He's literally just like, here I am vibing. You thought your Spotify was actually the soundtrack of this game? It was that right there. I think? Rent some brains if you don't mind. Shoot. What are you thinking? Well, we beat him. He is Omega Lol dead. And he has a bow. Oh, he has a couple of things. But hey, we got our bow. It's true. We just gonna take this. What else he got? By order Emperor Nero. Ooh. All loyal sons of Rome are ordered to hunt and execute the arsonist and murderer Tiberius Quincitius Crispus. My game crashed. No! Wow. I don't know when the last time was that the game saved. I'm gonna be really mad. Well. Big L's. Let's pull the game back up. Sorry, guys. I don't know why it crashed. I have no idea. Also, my hat does look really stupid. Dialga has Garchomp because Dragon Ground. You mean the reverse? Doesn't Garchomp beat Dialga? Thinking Swampert for anti-Dialga. So people are running Palkia. So my pal, he built the line, Garchomp loses it? Okay. He built a line, it was like it was Zacian though. It was Zacian, Palkia, Metagross. That was like his anti-Dialga team. And it kind of got popular, so maybe you'll see it too much. Maybe you don't want to do that, but that was the line that he built, was because Palkia will beat, I think Palkia beats Dialga. Or you're going ML Classic, so you've got what is Classic bands, or is it just level 40? Wow. I don't know when the last time was a game saved. Classic is 40, okay. So you just can't do XL builds. So they can all still play, they just have to be level 40. So you're thinking you want to run Dialga? Dialga's who everyone runs. Which I get, but I'm so sorry the game crashed, guys. Oh! We're back. Okay. Cool. Cool. I'm glad it saved. Let's try this again. So we got the bow. That's mine now? Bounty notice. Let's read that again. He's about 40 to 50 years old. He is average height, average build, has dark hair, and has one green eye and one blue eye. He's typically clean shaven. Is that my best friend in the game? Outer Arcane is okay, trying to work with the 40s I have. Okay, so you're thinking you want to do Dialga. Yes, Galarius. Is this Galarius? He's clean shaven. I can't honestly say I know what color his eyes are. Yes, Mr. Clean. No Dialga. Okay. I mean, you can always go triple charm, which is, I know, super toxic. Need to kill Dialga. Because what does he have? Draco Meteor and... What are his movesets? Draco Meteor and Iron Head? Yes, Draco Meteor and so... The problem is obviously that Iron Head is not good for the Charmers. I thought Ground beats Steel. Am I mixing that up? Is that backwards? Because Melmetal gets obliterated by... Mammoth's Mind loses 2, keeping it for Ice. Okay, yeah, because Mammo's always good. Any Ice is obviously good against the dragons. But Steel resists so much. He is a known associate of cultists and suffers a delusioner. That's gonna make me sad. Okay, we can take the arrows. Oh, he has money. How much money does he have? Oh, they're saying Malleolus. Is that the stuff I need on it? Ground beats Steel, but can't beat Dragon because Dragon Breath on Dialga. I see. So yeah, so we're thinking, so but Mammoth Swine loses. Oh, this literally says beware, shrine may collapse at any moment. So we got a bow. This guy's Omega Lol. Where'd she say she's in the bakery?
You there? I'm sorry to trouble you, but I couldn't help but notice that fine bow you carry.
I don't want to help him.
No idea how you managed to get your hands on it, especially in the light of our dear old magistrate's ban, but I'm impressed. And before you ask, no, I wouldn't dream of trying to buy it from you. I have no use for a wooden bow myself. But I would like to propose a joint business venture of sorts.
Go on.
Tell me, do you have any idea how people here end up as golden statues?
All right, do we lie to him or do we tell him the truth? He's scum. He's scum of the earth. But I don't know if communicating with him will make it better for me. Anti-dialga. What about Ho-Oh? Do you have a Ho-Oh built? Incinerate do be nasty. I say Ho-Oh double charm. That's not the answer, but... Every time I lie, too, they know I'm lying. I'm gonna say
And
it.
here I was thinking I was the only one to figure it out. In any case, supposedly one or two of those arrows is enough to turn a full-grown man into gold. Now, of course, that is a travesty, a terrible, horrible waste of human life, which has to be stopped. And yet, on the other hand, I can't help but think of a tale told by that Greek fella Aesop, the goose that laid the golden egg. With the ability to transmute organic matter into gold, one could create infinite wealth.
Oh,
Using
no.
imagination, golden animals, insects, trees, and plants. The
Midas touch.
without the drawbacks.
Nut knew what was going on.
Beyond imagining. And even if we were to split all those riches between the two of us, half of infinite wealth is still infinite. Interested?
I think the golden goose is meant to be a cautionary tale.
Are you interested or not? Oh, I'm not suggesting we use such a bow on people. There's no profit in breaking the golden rule. Excellent. So the first question is, how do we get our hands on one of those golden bows? Now, I have a plan, but first, tell me, are you familiar with the story of the goddess Diana?
Let's hear it for the
Allow me to
context.
explain. Diana is our goddess.
Mammoth for Magnezone too, since Ice is mainly anti-flying rather than dragon on this team. Okay.
Some poets agree on is that she carried with her a golden bow and a quiver of golden arrows. And it just so happens that there is a shrine of
Chow Dragonite is solid enough anti-dragon.
with a prominent statue of the goddess herself. And would you like to guess what she's holding in her hand? Precisely. I can't tell you how many hours I've spent in that temple staring at it, trying to figure out how to retrieve it without breaking you-know-what. Oh, gods no! If you tried that, we'd all be dead within moments, I'm sure. No, here's what I propose. You give your bow to me, I cover it in a thin layer of gold leaf, and we create a replica of a golden bow. Then you enter the shrine, extinguish the braziers, and under cover of darkness, swap out the fake for the original. It's not theft exactly, it's more of a trade. But make no mistake, this is a dangerous path, and there's no way of knowing where it will lead. But in my experience, all the best adventures begin with a risky first step. Now, you must have questions. Ask away. I'm more of an ideas man. Whereas you're obviously the more resourceful and
I
heroic
hate this
type.
guy so
I have
much.
complete confidence in you. Because the gods would see you, of course. Hence my proposal.
As if the gods wouldn't see the rest?
When Prometheus stole fire from the gods and became a hero to all mankind, do you think he was worried about the danger?
Gosh. Ha! This is why it pays to be an archaeologist.
Only because he was silly enough to get caught. So, are you in, partner?
Okay, if you don't like action or horror elements, feel free to decline. I don't know, I'm curious to see the plot line. But we can totally skip this line of the plot too. We obviously can. So you're thinking Magnezone, Shadow Dragonite, and Garchomp? Hello, Adriella. How are you, my friend? Happy New Year to you. Also, it's not scrolling my chat for me. Let me fix that. Right. Happy New Year. You missed, we were discussing the god Apollo earlier, so you did miss the Apollo discussion earlier. But it's all good. That's not a... Oh, you said Swampert. Oh, Shadow Swampert is so good. Interesting. A Mud Boy is always a great answer. But don't you run into the same problem with, what's the other move? Dragon Rush against Swampert? That's gonna be super effective against, or is it, it's not gonna be super effective. Are you gonna run into the same problem with Shadow Swampert as you would, well, I guess you have Garchomp, like you've got the both. I'm glad you're playing this. Have you played it? Do you know about it? And Lina saying, do it, but don't call me partner. That's where I'm at, we'll say.
Now, if you'll hand over your bow, I can get started applying a layer of gold leaf. This is a quality weapon. Now, bear with me for a moment.
Dragon Breath would be neutral instead of super on Garchomp. That's why I'm thinking. Okay.
Leaf bow.
Okay. I think Garchomp is a good choice for sure. Oh, really? I did pick the archaeologist. I did pick the archaeologist route.
Unlock the Shrine of Diana for you. So as quick as
it's good so far. I like it.
It's just at the end of the street on the left. May the gods not watch over you.
I want to do some of the other tasks. Okay. So we're gonna go steal this bow, I guess. This is surely going to activate. This is surely... May the gods watch over. This is surely going to activate the thing. And they said horror. They said if you don't like horror, don't do this. Oh my gosh. Okay. If for nothing else, for the memes, for the content. If for nothing else. Remain on his knees as if uttering a desperate prayer. Clearly it fell on deaf ears. Are those flies? Bees? Oh. It's bees. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. You did this to me. Where's the bow at? Where's the bow? Extinguish? Should I extinguish the flames? They're only bees. First of all, we worship the one true in the statue's hands. Oh, it is in Diana's hand. Okay, I see it. Thank you. Okay, so I guess we take this to start. Now what? Where do I put this? Did he say to extinguish them? Okay, I missed that. Oh, he did say that. I totally missed that line. Up the fake golden bow for the real one. How do I get to it? Do I climb up on this? This is not the vibe. There's a chair right here. Do I have to jump on stuff? I don't think this is right. Oh, it is. Kind of right? Oh no. How do I... get up there? Make a ladder or something? Is it switched? Wait, is it switched? No, swap out the fold. No, I haven't done it yet. Swap out the fake golden bow for the real one. So that's still the real one. Why are there bees here? Do I light them again, maybe? Why did he say to extinguish them? I totally missed that. Also, this music is amazing. Imagine so I can jump on them. If they're extinguished, then I can jump on them. Aim the bow at her hand. Oh. Do I have to hit the bees? Oh my gosh. Aim the bow at her hand. Her top hand? Do I have to be like closer though? Like I feel like, yeah, like I feel like I have to be higher up. There we go. There we go. Let me out.
Is that you, partner? Do you have the bow?
Yes, get out of my face.
Wonderful. Just go ahead and slide it under the door for me and I'll unlock it for you. And yet you did. And now here we are. With me out here and you in there. Until you give me my bow. No, technically, I never said that. I said...
Oh my gosh, this hoe.
It's hardly my fault if you can't tell the difference between a hypothetical and a promise, now is it?
Yes.
Oh, I do love a good loophole.
I'm going to kill you. I wish. How can I trust you with this? You double cross me like this.
You have to take your chances, I'm afraid.
No.
Bow now. And don't even think about giving me the fake one. I'll recognize my own handiwork. I would reconsider my position quickly if I were you. I'm not sure if you noticed, but you're stuck in there with a hornet's nest, and they can be rather aggressive toward intruders.
Oh, Antonio.
Some say it takes 27 hornet stings to kill a man, but I always wondered how anyone could have known that.
No.
Let's find out how many it takes to kill a woman.
Oh my gosh. Shoot the bees? Oh my gosh. Are they coming for me? Oh yeah, they are coming for me. Okay, we're out of here. We're out of here. Okay. That's very cash money of him. It was not very cash money of him. It's loading. Hello? Okay. So what happened? Yes, it does. Yes, that makes sense. Yes, I know what you meant. It's okay, Antonio. Can we go down here? It's gonna hurt a little bit. So that guy, he's a crafty rabbit, jackrabbit. He's not a good dude. He's not a good dude. And he was like, oh, we can do this, blah, blah. I'm like, I don't trust you. I don't trust you. But everyone said do it, so I did it. And then he locked me in there and tried to trick me so that I would die. So it's all right. We're Gucci. Now we're down, like, on the outskirts of where's this gonna take me? Okay, they said horror. That was, like, a little scary, but not that. Oh, some more arrows. Money. Yes. How much money do we have? Can we see how much we have? 114. Okay, never mind. Okay. The algae. Is it hurting me? I think they consider it horror because of the brutality. It's more of a mystery. Yeah, that's what it's very much like a point and click mystery. The algae. What do I do with the algae? Shoot it. Oh, it's gonna turn into gold. So it's very much like, so again, I was saying this earlier, if you've watched the TV show Manifest, it's like The Callings. Oh, that's sick. It's like the TV show Manifest. 3 Hour Roma Park is out, so you can complete. Oh, yes, I need to. Very badly. It's C to crouch. Oh. We are once again hearing that noise, though. If I hit somebody with a gold arrow, well, yes, Manifest. That's what it's like. It's like the callings that they have in Manifest. She hasn't led me astray yet. I say she, they. Anything in here? There's something in there. It's a gold skull. Oh, the journal?
My beloved Galatea, I write this so that one day, when we're finally together, you will understand what I've done and why I had to do it. The others will call me mad or a monster. But I don't care what they think. Everything I'm doing here, I'm doing for you. I'll start at the beginning. Soon after my arrival here, as I walked down a corridor lined with golden statues, I thought I heard a whisper behind me. A rasp of air, as if vocal cords of metal strained to say a word or two. I tried to dismiss the idea, tried to concentrate on my work as the city's medic, but that tortured whisper haunted me. Weeks later, in the hallway to the bathhouse, I heard it again and found myself drawn to the statue of a Roman woman wearing a stola. Her
in the
face
bathhouse
was contorted with anguish and fear, and disturbingly, it was as if she was looking right at me. As I walked past her, I heard that strained whisper again, and turning back, I discovered that even though I had moved, she was still looking right into my soul. That was when it dawned on me. This was no statue. This was a woman trapped within that golden
So she's in the bathhouse.
Naturally, I told the others, but when I could not reproduce the results of my experiment, they would not believe me. But from that moment on, I knew the full horror of this place. Immobilized within these statues are living human beings.
That's what I figured.
It was that day, my love, that my heart broke.
Okay. So that's definitely what we thought. Hold space and W. Okay, so now... Okay, now we can climb those ropes over by where what's himself yeeted himself multiple times that I've unsuccessfully saved him from. So can I hit them with a golden arrow? Like, what happens if I hit it with a golden... Will it undo it? No. Okay, well, we tried. Do I have to jump here? We have to jump? Okay. That was actually really easy. Never mind. Okay, I'm kind of glad we went through this whole plot part because, like, how would we see it otherwise? It's over here. Oh, it's just the way back down. Okay. Okay, another quiver. The gold shimmery firefly things indicate where you should shoot. Do they? Maybe they do. Maybe they do. Did we miss some? Do we need to go back and get those? Should we go back down? We can go back down. We can go back down. Did we miss some back over here? Oh no, this was the person that I shot, right? Yes, that's definitely how we walk across them. Did this person just move? Did they just move? Oh my gosh, they're moving? Are they moving? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is actually... Alright. Now I'm gonna make a Doctor Who reference to the Weeping Angels. Anyone? Weeping Angels, anyone? Like the most terrifying creatures in like the entire Doctor Who canon. They're the Weeping Angels! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Let me come over here. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! I hate it! It's so good, but I hate it! Oh my goodness! Oh my gosh! It's so good! It's so good! So can I help her? Oh my word. Oof, you're done for. But she's not- I was trying to bring her back to life. I was literally trying to bring her back to life. Like, I thought if I shot her with a golden arrow, it would undo it. I'll shoot her right in the face. But it's not undoing it. So I'm sorry. Now you know what that sound is. Ugh. She gonna look over here? Oh my gosh. That's such a good detail. That's such a good detail. Okay, we got that quiver, so we can walk across this. Okay. Ah! I just fell. Ah! Okay, it's okay. It's probably good to have my flashlight out. Also, I gotta say... Gold glow... Yes, definitely. Gold glow bugs confirmed. Okay. Are you gonna look at me? Does this person have a ponytail? I guess they're still in, like, Roman clothing. I want to help them, though. Okay. I gotta tell you guys something. This has not been in any of my classes, in any of my archaeology themed, like any of my coursework. This has not been in anything. So, just throwing that out there that this is all new. I'm gonna have to let my profs know that this is a thing. Should be a 1-1 class. I agree. At this point, yes. Okay. Oh, that's just the fire. Okay, I was like, what is that noise? Okay. Where are we? We're in the palace. Oh, okay. Can I lift this? I don't think I can. I'm bullying people with Absol and it's so fun. Honestly, we stan, Antonio. We love to see it. Okay, can't go out those doors. This one? Ah! Oh my gosh! Let's go over here. Can't look that far. She's following me? Oh. I just opened something. Okay. Arrows. It's a lot. Have you ever... I was gonna say, have you ever watched Doctor Who? I don't know if it's your vibe at all, but like, they're weeping angels. They're villains in the Doctor Who canon, and they are terrifying. They are terrifying. They are such a good... Also, my favorite episode of all time from Doctor Who is Blink, which is about them. Was that behind? Behind what? Yeah, it's understandable. It's not everybody's vibe. Not at all. But the Weeping Angels, that's like, this is like, I'm like experiencing the Weeping Angels and it's so terrifying. What's that? Just like a thing on the wall, like hanging. Sorry, I couldn't resist. Oh, you're just being, oh my gosh. Cemetery angels that move lightning fast when you're not looking at them. They are. Like, they're more scary to me than the silence ever was. Okay, so this feels like where we were when we first, like, went into the ruins. That's what this feels like, except we're inside of the palace. Oh, I heard something. Oh no, oh no. I don't know how to do this. Did that work? Oh, it did, and I hate that. Oh, I made it stop. Look at, she got them tangs. Oh, I hate that. Thank you. I know, but I don't want to kick it. It just looked at me. It just looked at me. Did you see? Oh my gosh. Oh my. Oh my gosh, I hate it here. Oh my gosh, thank you. I will. That's the save button in the corner if you can see it. This bitch really shot her. She did. She really thought. Are they looking at me too? Oh, oh my gosh. What is this? What is this? Can I light it on fire? Oh my gosh. No, I want the bow to be put away. Get my flashlight. Yeah, that's what I want. We're just on the table vibing. We're vibing. Dabbing. We have to dab in every game. This feels contemporary. I'm so confused. That's me, the table dancer. Ah! Sorry. I'm not ready for it. I will kill you. I'm sorry. Ah! Ah! Get away from me! Get away from me! Get away from me! Get away from me! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. She sighed with relief. Okay, we're keeping the bow out. Sorry I screamed. What are they calling them? Peeled statues? It's like a statue that they like what do they mean by peeled? There's another one. Like, I think they're happy when I do it. I think? Maybe they tore the skin off? Yeah, that's what it's like. Because they're like skeletons. Yeet. Yeetus Lapidus. But we found one. We can go take care of the other one that's down in, like, there's like a tavern that we found in like the early game. When the gold was on them. Ugh.
You're not supposed to be here.
Oh no. Yeah. Oh my? What? So is she the bad guy? Is she the bad guy? Yeah. She's the bad guy. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to kill him. Oh. Is there none in here? There's more. That? Oh, it is like turning the plant, but it's not. Okay, so we got it all, but we have like no health. Like, is there more? Or did I miss? Thank you. Like, what am I missing here? Did that unturn it? No. Okay. Torture and force. I know! I know. That's what they're like, please put me out of my misery. I feel bad for them. The one guy, the first guy that we found. This way? Oh my gosh. Did you see a move? Ah. What was this way? Down where? Down here? Oh my god. We can't go that way. Use the air spirit. I know. I'm getting spooked so easily. We can't go this way. Right? We literally can't go this way. It's this way, right? This way? Did I get him? No, I missed him. Okay, I got him. Kind of. Can I go this way? I don't think I can. And I only have 13 arrows left. Wait. That? No. Go in the pond. Oh! Oh! No, who's alive? Oh my gosh, there's so many of them. If we turn the algae, it'll fix it? Okay, yeah. Okay, Gucci. Oh my. They said thank you. He said thank you. Aww. Hi guys, bye. Okay, here's some more. Cool. Oh my gosh. Where is it? I hear it. Oh, it's literally right here. How did he not hit me that whole time? Yes, thank you, thank you. Ah! 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 Oh no! No, 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 no. I'm in danger. Is that them? I know I should have hit the algae, but I like couldn't get it fast enough. Do you have to hit them twice? Is that what it is? Yes, you do. The algae is definitely the move. Let's fix that this time. I turned it already. Okay, we got some more. They're like, if you're playing this game, you're not necessarily a good shot, so we're gonna give you 5 new arrows every second. Yeah, that would be helpful. I think that's what's confusing me, is that I'm like, oh, did I shoot it? Did I not shoot it? Okay, so it's not reaching him. I think I have to shoot him. Right? I don't think I can shoot, like I have to shoot him. Oh my gosh, there's so many of them. No, no, no. No, 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 no. I'm in danger. Oh my gosh, this is not good. This is not good. Oh no, they're coming. Okay, that worked. Okay. I accidentally played my team, but with Shadow Arcanine instead of Mamo, swapped into Gyarados with Arcanine. Oopsie. Feels bad. Can I shoot this plant? Like if I hit this, what will it do? So we gotta shoot them all. Still one with 1 shield left. We love to see that. Okay, yep. Oh, there's a box right there. I feel like it's worth going to get them because I only have 10 left. We killed them all, so I think we're okay. And money. Oh yeah, that was good. That was good. That was good. Okay. Shoot this. Okay. More arrows. Amazing. Amazing. This is quite a journey. What's in here? Oh. There goes Plink Plonk. True, Phelan. True. This literally said, this isn't a combat heavy game, and I've been shooting arrows for 30 minutes. Also, that green would never be a pot in ancient Rome. Just saying that right now. Phelan? Phelan, are you a Doctor Who fan? Because we need to tell you what these statues actually do. They move. And they look at you when you move. When you look away. They follow you. See? It's like actually terrifying. Oh my gosh. I'm so tense right now. Anyways, but they move is what happens. Okay. There's another one. Shoot the algae. Will that do it? I got some of them. We got more money. Let's go. I'm rich. I think I have to shoot this one. Oh, I got it. Okay. So, yeah. So these statues, it's a doctor, like I thought this from the beginning, but they're not actually statues. They're people that have been like turned into statues. But so they're looking at me here. Go over here. Now they're looking at me here. Pick. It's terrifying. I tried to unstatue them, but it wouldn't let me. Oh. Okay. Did that... I feel like I did what the spirit told me to do. I do. I hate it here too. I hate it. It was like, this game... Oh no. Do I have to shoot them all? They all want to die. I know, I'm sorry. Okay, I helped you, you're dead. I hit the algae, but it didn't do anything. I already hit the algae. That's what I thought too. That was the first thing I hit when I came in, unless I missed. There's another one. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna run out of arrows. See, it's gold already. You can kick them. It's gold. See, it's gold. The algae's gold. I think I got them all. Is that one moving? I think it killed that one. Yeetus. I only have 5 arrows left. Yeah, that's definitely gold. Oh, I was really hoping there'd be some arrows in here. Okay. Oh my gosh, she's gonna be looking at me when I turn around, isn't she? Oh my gosh. Please, I'm just vibing. I'm just vibing. That looks like blood. That looks like blood. Wait, why wait? Go back? Go back? Okay, hear me out. Was that a chest? I thought, where? Did I miss one? Weeping Angel origin story? I mean, considering... I think so. I think that's what we're just going. Something in the middle of the water? Oh, that's why, maybe that's why they told me to hit the vase? To distract them? Because it told me to shoot at the vase. Here? There's a bag of money. I went into a room that was bigger on the inside. This is true. Oh, and I can walk on this because it's literally... This music, though. So I shot the vase to distract them and turned the vase into gold. There was that money there, so I got the money. Hop in my voice chat. What? What did I miss? What did I miss? Tell me what I missed. I can pause. You have to get me in voice chat to explain it? Oh my gosh, okay. Hello?
Okay, that room that you were just in, go back to it. That had the blood on the floor.
Okay.
Because I was like, it was bothering me. I'm like, I can't type this.
Oh my gosh, this is just,
Okay, go forward, past the statue. Right there to your left, right there on the ground. Is that a chest? No, back up a little bit. Yeah, straight ahead right there. Nope.
Oh!
Turn to your left.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, I'm right there on the floor. What is that? There we go. Okay,
Yes.
thank you.
Yes. Oh my gosh. Thank you for getting me more arrows.
Okay, bye.
Okay. Just a little, this is what we mean when we say backseating aloud. Okay, there was a chest there, so that was good. So we have 15 arrows now. Feel a little bit better. Key to the palace doors. Ooh, that's good. We'll take that. All right.
My beloved Galatea, after I learned the terrible truth about the golden statues, I wandered the city as if in a nightmare. What must life be like for these poor souls, entombed in gold, but kept alive somehow? Trapped in their own personal
Tartarus.
Consigned to eternal
Good reference.
torment,
Good reference.
Too horrific for any sane mind to comprehend. I tried to offer them what small mercies I could. I began to talk to them, to keep them company. I'd imagine backstories for them, give them names, and tell them of the world, of the histories and stories I'd learned as a child. As the others became more concerned by my charity, I sought solitude from them, preferring the company of my tormented charges. Discovering a way
Oh,
into
I'm not
the
turning the pages, sorry.
abandoned palace, I began to
Oh,
spend my
Apollo's
days
back. The god
looking
Apollo
at
is back.
and sharing with its occupants ancient tales, my mind turning to those of Apollo and Daphne, Perseus and Medusa, and Pygmalion and Galatea.
Why are we, why is there so much?
The sculptor who fell in
We're
love
like flipping between Greco and Roman influences.
praying to Aphrodite for aid, discovered that his beloved Galatea had come to life. It was then that I heard you whisper to me, Galatea. Forgive me. I know that is not your real name, just one I have borrowed from a story. But when I turned to look at you, I saw the most exquisitely beautiful woman I have ever known. Your face, forever frozen in a look of haunting sadness.
So
Our
her
meeting gave me new purpose, to free you from your golden prison, so that I might one day hear you speak, not just whisper your true name to me. So I gathered tools for the long and difficult task
okay.
ahead,
So she's here because
barred
the woman that
doors
she
to this
loves
place,
was turned into
and set to work.
was turned into a gold statue. Okay. Doesn't that count as solving that objective? Oh, inspect. Looks like this custom-made rack has been used to hold down golden statues and yeah, so who was the one that said that? It was Zendikar or Phelan or something? Yeah. It looks like this custom-made rack has been used to hold down golden... Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, gosh. Then it's anticlimactic. It looks like this custom-made rack has been used to hold down golden statues and peel the golden layers from them. Somebody said it in chat a few minutes ago that it's like they are skeletons that were gold and they've been peeled apart, like with the gold on them. And that's definitely accurate. So whoever... Was it you who said that? Okay, yes. So you are 100% right. That they are, yes, that was very good. I thought originally that they were like in transition, that they were like turning into gold and it was like killing them in the process. That is not the vibe. Oh my gosh, surgical tools? Nevaeh must have been using these brutal looking surgical tools to peel the statues? Wow, thanks. I freaking hate it here. So she's on the hit list because she's literally like re-murdering people. This is literally a whole subplot to this whole game. What's this game all about? Oh my, you have missed quite a bit. We're currently on like a side quest that's turned into an hour-long side quest, which is fine. But yeah, if you've seen Doctor Who, it's Weeping Angels. But, I mean, we're essentially caught in a time loop. And these people live in this ancient Roman civilization. They've all been sent there, and they don't know how they got there, and they can't get out. And so I'm here trying to, like, help them, kind of. I am an archaeologist. I chose the archaeologist. And they are, there's a lot. So we're trying to figure, so we had to learn what the golden rule was. They all live by the golden rule, which was basically if anybody breaks the golden rule, they all die. Like, they're all punished. So they believe that this will maintain order and, like, morality in their community, because it's like, if I do something bad, like, literally everyone dies. But the thing is that a lot of them are doing bad things and they're not dying. So we're trying to figure out like what the actual golden rule is, if it's actually real. Some people believe that it's like children's lore. Some people believe that it's like actually like the real thing. And then there are these, we've been in this one shifty guy who I knew was bad from the beginning. He wanted me to do a deal with him, so I did it, and then he turned his back. He double crossed me, so I've been like sneaking around. I got underground and I'm like in the palace and we're like discovering parts of the lore. But there are these golden, so these people are turned into golden statues. So first of all, look at this. See this woman? She's a golden statue. See how she's looking at me right here? Oh no. See how now she's looking at me over here? But see how now she's looking at me right here? So they move. So that's terrifying. But there are these like partial skeletons. This guy right here, I completely turned him back into gold. But they've been skinned alive. They're like, it's actually turned into quite a little horror story, which is great. That's what we just discovered. All this blood is this person has been trying to figure out how they thought they were just statues, but they're actually people. And this person has been dissecting them, essentially, skinning them to figure out how to, I don't know, it's gross. So we're leaving this. That's what we just got. Hello? Thank you? It's one hell of a game, what the hell? It started off as like, oh, I'm like an archaeologist traveling back in time, to now like, oh, it's the great horrors of humanity. It's really freaking good though. So this person is a statue. That looks like a modern person. They look contemporary. Maybe not. Maybe not. So, but I got this golden bow. And so it's allowing me to turn things into gold. Oh my gosh, she's just looking at me. Fully committed to you being the doctor. No questions, it's canon now. I do consider myself a River Song. And she is... Oh my gosh! It's like actually terrifying. I've cosplayed as her multiple times, but I do consider myself a River Song. We gotta shoot that, whatever that is. Stop them from coming through. Oh, one still made it through. So see, they're like, and they're begging me to kill them. I think the rest can't get through now because I turned that into solid gold. Hopefully. Yeah, I think they're stuck, so that's good. They look less stuck there. Okay, not the vibe, not the vibe. Oh my gosh. Maybe we can turn them all into... No, this is bad. 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 I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Ugh. Oh my gosh. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm just gonna keep kicking them. Just kicking them. Just kicking them. Just kicking them. Okay, just calm down. It's not that deep, bro. It's not that deep. Oh my gosh, we missed. Oh my gosh, why are they chasing me so aggressively? This is not going well. Oh my gosh, we're not hitting any of them. Okay. Oh my gosh, that was a nightmare. Now I only have 9 arrows. I only have 9 arrows. You're both getting kicked for that. Boom. Boom. Should I have turned all the curtains? Okay, we need to find more arrows. They chased me all the way back. That is unfortunate. We gotta get out of here. Where? We got some over here. Oh, there's money. Okay, let's inspect the room a little bit more and get some more arrows. They're putting arrows everywhere, so that's good. Wherever they started chasing me, okay. Okay. Think you saw something I could grab? Okay, we're turning all the curtains into gold so they can't get through. That should hopefully help. Yeetus Lapetus. There's a shrine. There's some money. Oh. We're down to... Oh, yeah. Nice. Let's open it doesn't. Okay. This is also the most suspenseful that the music has been this whole time. Okay. Is he pointing and telling me where to go? He must be. That's so I can get up the wall? I feel like I'm gonna fall. Maybe not. We just climbed that. Okay. Kind of want to help them die. They're begging me to kill them. Arrows. Okay, sick. Oi, oi. See, he's like, they're called peeled statue. Like, I want to kill him. I feel bad for him. I know, I'm sorry. I hate it. I hate it. Oh my gosh. I want to kill you. I don't see him.
Help us.
I hate it. I hate it. I want them to die. I hate it so much. That's not hitting him. It's not just wasting arrows. Sorry. You're on your own. Okay. Stop wasting arrows. I know. Let's try to kick the other statue out of the way. Ugh. What's in here? Nothing? Nothing? Okay. Okay, we have to go this way? Okay. What's that? Oh, I can't pick it up. Why do I feel like there's one right around the corner, just waiting for me? Algae. We love to hit the algae. I think they have to be on it though, probably, right? Like, I probably need them to, like... Yeah, come over here. Come over here. Oh, I only got one with that. Oh, shit. Ah! Oh, that sucks. 3 and 2? So that's with Chompy, Mud Boy, and... Who was the third? Metagross? That's good. A positive set is a positive set. That's definitely good. Tied the last because of lag. Ugh. Dragonite. Shadow Dragonite. That's right. That's right. Positive set's definitely good. What are you seeing a lot of? This is literally the longest labyrinth ever. Oh, the whole match and the bad match have been tied. That's good, though. That's good. Where's this bitch? You're just drinking? Just drinking? I guess that's the way to go. I'm gonna go. Might as well be drinking, right? Ah! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my word. Oh my word. Oh my gosh. That was... I hope you enjoyed that jump scare. That was... Was it a good shot? That was... I'll take this. Thank you. Oh! Oh! Hello? Get away from me! 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 I don't consent to this! Oh no, I missed. Ooh, I got him right in the forehead. Did you see that? Yeah, you can clip it all you want. Oh my gosh, that was awful. But also great. This looks, all this furniture looks contemporary. I'm so confused. Like, this doesn't. Okay, so why can I shoot this? Are we waiting for some more boys to come out? And this. Are more gonna come out? There's money. Ah! Oh, I still didn't do it. Ah! Get away from me! Get away from me! Get away from me! Get away from me! Get back! Get back! Get back! Get back! I'm a champion kicker. Get out of here! Get out of here! Get out of here! Let's go! Yeesh. I'm excited to watch that jump scare clip. Thank you. Thank you both. Okay, we one-shot it. So if I hit him in... Is it only one shot? Am I just that bad of a shot that I thought 2 was... Oh my gosh. Another blood room. Ugh. Thank you both. Thank you both. I'm excited to watch it. Look at this. This is disgusting. Oh my gosh. Look. It's like... Oh, I got it in the wrist? Okay. I'm excited to watch the playback of nailing... Like, being like, bazinga. Evidently, its death didn't break the golden rule. That's like that guy's suicide doesn't break the golden rule either. Is the sound her peeling more of them? Is that what it is? I thought it was knives sharpening. But is it literally just her peeling more of them? Oh my gosh. Oh, there's so many. Oh my gosh, she's killed so many people. Oh, did you see him move? Oh my gosh, did you see him move? Oh my gosh, weeping angels. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hello. I have to go now. Bye. Bye. Bye, 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 bye. Did I miss any arrows, though? Is she at least selling this gold? I don't know. She's trying to, well, her story sounds like she's got some, like, some person that she loves that was turned into gold and she's trying to figure out how to, I guess, stop it. All right, we're going in. Closer, closer. It's a half-field statue talking to me? Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, my whole body.
And you must be the wretched snake who broke into my palace and disturbed my experiments. And worst of all, look at what you made me do to her. This never would have happened if you just stayed away. You're going to pay for that.
I'm not gonna do the same thing to her. No way. I'm gonna say if you attack me, we'll both end up in casing gold.
I think I care about that. I don't care what happens to me, as long as you get what you deserve. Liar. I locked and barred the gate.
It's gonna force me to pull out my bow.
Warning you all to leave me alone. I just wanted to do my experiments in peace. For her. And now look at her. You made me turn the most beautiful woman I've ever seen into this. Look at her.
You made me
In
do this.
agony. All I wanted was to spend my last moments with her, to see her beautiful face, to hear her speak freely, instead of in those cryptic whispers. But as soon as I began my work, she stopped whispering to me. And now I discover she started whispering.
She's a gaslighting, angry lesbian. She is.
About you.
I could gaslight her right back. Oh, I could gaslight her right back, but we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do it.
What do you mean, the same voice? Yes. I remember when they used to whisper to me. They did sound similar. I just thought it was because all voices sound the same when they whisper. But now that I think about it, they were all benevolent and seemed to share a common knowledge. But if these bodies are mere conduits for that one voice, then this body is nobody. And everything I've done here was... Wait, I see what you're doing. You're trying to steal her away from me.
Oh my gosh.
Wait until I've done all the hard work, then swoop in. Is that it? Liar. You tried
Oh my gosh. I'm not trying to steal your woman.
Look what you made me do.
Oh
Give
my
me
gosh.
One good reason why I shouldn't peel you too.
Okay, we're going for the golden bow.
You can bring me down with your little wooden arrows before I jam this blade into your throat.
Oh no, I'm going to kill you. I'm going to imprison you in gold like the others.
What? How? That's impossible. You're trying to intimidate me.
All right, do we actually kill her? Or this golden bow is weapon, and or just tell her what this bow does? Everyone's like, kill her. You know what do you think, Wackus Bonkus? Kill her. That's what you guys are all right now. Okay, let's go.
The many shall suffer
Oh,
for the sins
shit.
of the one.
I just want to talk. Oh, now I gotta leave. How do I get out of here? How do I get out of here? Well, you all were wrong-o, I think. So it's only when I do something. It's literally only when I do something. She was skinning people alive. My game is lagging. Sorry, y'all. My game is mega lol lagging. Oh, I'm gonna die. My game is lagging. I don't know what's happening. Oh, that's kind of nice. Oh no. Oh. Sorry. I died. Maybe it'll restart though. No, I'm dead! We have to continue from the last save. Where's the last save? It's supposed to be auto-saving. Yeah. I've done pretty good to stay alive. That was my first death. And the whole time. Where does it take us to? Is it right in front of her? Oh, we're pretty far in. Okay, well, I don't want to stop, but I have streamed for 5 hours and I need to stop. So we'll have to pick it back up. That was crazy. That was actually crazy. We'll fight her again. We'll come back next week and fight her. How's that sound? That's crazy. This game is not at all what I expected, but it's fantastic. It's actually really good, and I'm really liking it. I really am. But I'm gonna stop. I'm sorry we're not gonna have. Do we want it, or do I need to do the combat? Do I have to do her combat and get out? It's just gonna loop us back in again. Yes, it's very good. It's very good. I really am liking it a lot. So we can definitely, we're gonna play it again next weekend. So we'll stop it there. We'll get back out of that time loop. What'll happen is, so as soon as I tried to do combat, it activated the guys, and then it yeah, that was rough. It's good though. It's really good. It's really good. But we can definitely. Is anybody else playing this game? Do we want to watch anybody else play this game? What do we want to do? We can also raid someone else, or we can not raid. We can just end. Either one is fine. I feel like we shouldn't rate someone playing this game just because we don't want to spoil the story. It's fun to watch the story. We don't really want to watch someone else play it. Does that sound bad? Does that sound bad? Yeah, that's what I think. I think because we want to, and the devs have asked for people. I've got a few people playing. I've got a few friends. We've got a couple people playing Legend of Zelda. Archeo Gaming Collective. I don't know if anybody's going to enjoy their stream, though. I really want to enjoy their streams. They're just not quite, like, there. They're doing D&D. They're like archaeologists who game, but they haven't quite, like, put it all together. So, I don't know. Like, every time I watch their streams, I know it's going to get really good. But, like, I don't know if I really want to dump it right there. But, I mean, I have a friend playing, Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, so we can go over there too. Blue is a nice person. He's friends with Schwings, who we hung out with last night. So Fenny is what he goes by. So we can go and he's playing Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. So we can go over there. I feel like that'll be fine. If nobody has any objection to that. Do you guys like this game? What do you think? I'm invested. I'm invested. I could go. I'm invested. I'm excited. We're going to obviously have to start a new day. So we discovered all of that info. So I'm excited to play it again. I was worried that it would be like too boring and people wouldn't like it. But after that hook for the last hour and a half, I literally was like, oh, this little side quest will take 10 minutes and then we'll wrap up. LOL, it's been an hour and a half. It's interesting. It really is. I don't know how it ends. I'll be watching for the notification. Okay, I'll definitely. So the goal with this game is weekends. We play this game on the weekends. And so I started at 12 p.m. EST today. On Sundays I've done 2 p.m. I don't really know what the right time is. I do like kind of like early afternoon, so I'm done by early evening. It's literally 5 p.m. I wasn't planning to stream until 5. But that's fine. So we'll hopefully try to keep it like that. So if it's 12 p.m., then it's 9 a.m. I know it's kind of early. Maybe we'll do 2 p.m. again. So it's like 10, 11 a.m. for you all. But this is like the weekend game. So I think we'll be on Saturday next week. I got to confirm. It's Saturday and Sundays are going to flip. I haven't like gotten a consistency with them. I'm just going to be playing Unite. We know where to find Antonio. Killing people in Unite. Trolling people in Unite. So thank you all for hanging out and stopping by. This is an interesting game. I'm excited to play more of it. I am. I'm excited. It's an indie game. It's on sale right now. I don't know though, since like we're streaming it, it might not be as interesting to play it by yourself, like when watching it. So bullying with Absol, we love to see it. Well, let's go read Blue. Blue is playing. Fenny is playing. Bye Fluff. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good day. It's playing Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. So good vibes over there. So I'll catch you all in the next one. We will be back on Tuesday, I believe. So I will see you guys then. So have a good one. Happy New Year, everyone. Bye, guys.